Well, hi Ponpon. Hello, Vector. Look, I'm working on this drawing. For some reason, for some reason, as I try to banana 3 point, other 3 point. Did I even redeem a fruit yesterday? Okay, forget to redeem a fruit for myself. Peanut. Da-da-da. But I have to draw this bird as well. Kidjo, or whatever the name is. I still haven't figured out what to add to the breaks and to make the design unique. Hello, Peter again. Something that can like show you that this is this specific one and no other. And still no tail. And I continued making art of these breaks and having some issues. Okay. Let's see. What does the tail actually look like? It is a quite thick tail, so this is actually not that. Not that far off from what it should look like. So continue drawing these. There we go. Now let's put this here. That was rotate. That wasn't zoom. And then I'll draw the tail. Do, 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 do. There we go. starting to become good. Or completed. Yes, I don't. Oh, wait. There, in the large both of them. There. Tail. So what I miss? I just started on this artwork now. I've not worked on this artwork yet. No, I just started the stream, and I'm just drawing the tail at the moment that I forgot to add last time. And I still haven't decided what unique I want a unique design to the sprites. Something that wouldn't be part of the dress itself, because sometimes, I mean, aside from, I obviously have the dress come off from time to time, which is kind of like the joke here. I need something else on the character that someone can see that, yes, this is that character. And also I need a name for the character. I'm open for suggestions. I cannot pick names from the chat for several characters so far, so I guess I can continue doing that. There we go. That's a tail. Something that's also not like too obstructive. That's probably not the correct term. Distracting. There we go. By looking on your schedule, I say you're gonna be off for 2 days where I don't even have a schedule. If you mean on stream, yeah, I need to. I haven't touched this one. This on the stream schedule has been so wrong for so long. Because I'm going to, and the games are also outdated. No, it's because I'm going to do the internship, but I don't know what the schedule will be like, so I need to So I need to see what that's going to be like. After that, I can determine when I actually will be able to stream. So that's what it is. So this about King's birthday. Oh, you're reading the schedule on the server. Yeah, that one's outdated for that one from the end of April. But yes, the 30th of April, that was the King's birthday on Walpurga's Eve, the day before the 1st of May. Oh yeah, I was messing around with the schedule on stream, which is I will make a new schedule after I know the times. I haven't known when I will be able to stream for like 3 weeks now. How long has it been going? No, it's yeah. So there was the first week of May. That's what the schedule is for. But then the 3 weeks. We're on the third week now. Well, the fourth week of May, but the third week of me still not knowing what the schedule will be like. So yeah. Maybe I done like a bow or something to the breaks in. Should I draw this one in thicker lines because it's like closer? Although in that case I should have drawn this in thinner lines. I mean... The other thing you do in line art, the thickness of the lines determine how close the subject is. I don't know. I'm not that experienced. So I don't know what conventions are usually. How do you feel about the Pokemon Viper? Isn't that a snake? A black and purple snake. Well, I don't think I have much of an opinion. It looks like a snake. I need to double check. The Viper. Oh yeah, it's just a wiggly snake. It's mostly almost black and then has a few purple details. And a lot actually more yellow than purple. Or unless you want to call it gold. With like a knife tail. Well, it looks interesting, I would say. It looks like an attempt at making like an evil snake. Obviously, I like cute stuff. So it's certainly not my type, but it's cool. Stat space, no idea though. I don't play Pokemon for this stat. I just picked the ones oh, I'm a mommy now. Personally, I like it, but the stats are not too good. But wonderful design. Like, it is a good design. I would say it's like it's a well designed. It does look a lot like a snake, but it does have still a lot unique aspect to it. It's just not just a snake. Isn't that what the Ekans? Yeah, like Ekans doesn't really have much of a unique aspect to it. That's just a snake. It's like, sure, it's not just a pure snake. It does have slight details to it, but yeah. Malice, you have so many bonus points now. So many. Maybe putting at 500 is a bit too much. I don't know. And on the first day of next month, not the first day, but first stream of next month, we're going to do another raffle. And then I have to draw the emote. What should it be the bonus for the next raffle after this one? I'm open for ideas. There. Let's see. I'm trying to remember, did you stream a Godzilla game? Nope. That I have not. I need to like publish a list of all the games I played. Because I do have a list. I haven't kept it updated though. But I could like update it, I guess. And then put it somewhere. Thank you for redeeming all those daily redeems. A fruit, 500 bonus points that will be spent instead of your channel points. To all the early birds. Hydrate. Okay. I'm already starting running out of water. I should Sorry for me being so distracted. Servelin, do you struggle on backgrounds when it comes to art? Yes, I do. That is definitely something I struggle on. I just don't feel like I'm drawing nature good, and that partly it's because I'm too lazy. So that doesn't help. Trying to get everything to work here. That's all I had to do. Next question is, but on this one I will try to. I'm planning on doing like mountains and then clouds. I'm going to try to put details into this background because what does help me putting details in the background is by actually planning it out. A lot of the times I just do the characters first with no plans of the background, and then when I'm done and it's time for the background, I'm just too lazy to actually do a background. So I'm just either just do a gradient background, maybe some patterns to it, or I try to do some nature background and it just looks so bad because I'm not putting any effort into it. So, but there are moments when I do put the efforts into the background. So, and then it looks better. So I really should put some more effort into it. Next question. If you didn't pick the bunny, what other animal would you use? Well, I do have an answer to that question. Which was an easy way for me to show that, but I guess I could do like... Actually, I guess there's a quick way for me to do it. I do... That's incorrect. 11, 7... Wait, what is it? A, B, A, 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 B. A, B. Oh. Okay, I see. So what I have to do If I take this and do that. It's not showing it here correctly though. That requires a few more edits. There you go. Here's the other animal I would use if I wasn't a dog. If I wasn't a bunny. Hello, maybe. Look at me. I'm looking a bit different now. You're very cute. Thank you. It's time to revert back. And then I delete the ear. Yep. Back to normal. And then Edge didn't even look. Oh well, you missed it. I've had the idea of being able to like redeem me becoming a dog. Or like making me evil, Pon. That would be neat. Pon is too pure to be evil. Yeah, but that's why evil Pon is a variant. Do I have evil Pon variant here? No, I have this one, but that doesn't work. I actually don't have because I can make like this. And I'm evil Pon now. Still cute. Cute. Does she have evil panties? I mean, she took over Pon's body, so now she's wearing Pon's panties, which are not evil. What would evil panties even be? What are you talking about? Pon's panties? That seems inappropriate. Let's make evil Pon, evil magical girl Pon. Perfect. Evil Pon is so dark. Let's go back to normal Pon now. But there's the idea of doing evil Pon. Probably not phrase it that way. Allow adding evil Pon as a redeem alongside like dog Pon. And when I implement such a function, I could also have like Y-frame Pon. That is part of the Y-frame outfit. And it will be, well, great. I hope. I hope. Inappropriate says the lady who made tentacle art. What are you talking about? I have not made such an artwork. That seems very not like fun. Oh, you mean this artwork? I did put effort into making. It's still a very basic background, but I still put some effort. I had to put effort into this landscape. Yeah, I made this one. There's nothing inappropriate going on here. Anyway, it's just a cute artwork. Just a silly artwork. Sounds a little sassy. It's still my wallpaper. Oh, it is. Well, that's an interesting choice of wallpaper. Well, I did make a wide version, I guess, for wallpaper usage. I'm glad that you like it so much that you're willing to have it as a wallpaper. Hopefully no one else sees it. Because that would be interesting trying to explain. How do you explain that to your family if they see it? Or anyone else for that matter. How... The 2 words. I'm horny. But, yeah. Good question. Actually, the beak is looking a bit different from this. Should I change it? Change it up a bit to make it more accurate. Because I'd like things to be accurate. After all. Yeah. Good. You just always have to have something on screen. Well, I mean, at least nothing terrible is going on in the picture. One is just a bit embarrassed, and that's about it. But why have a wallpaper if you're never going to look at it, right? Like, or if someone's like, "Can I lend your computer for a moment?" Yeah, sure. Touch up the computer, and whoa, that's an interesting wallpaper you got there. Well, the eyes should also not supposed to be look like English. That's some good English there. Also, everything I'm drawing here is just wrong. There's some. And that should not be enabled. And then erase. That. Like when someone when I asked an artist like, what where can I find your art? And they're like, yeah, they're on my server. And then I go look there like, wow, such cute art. Oh my. Oh, more cute art. Gosh, there's a lot of cute art. But then there's some art that might be a bit towards the naughty side, I guess. Depending on where you draw the line. Even more naughty than I do. Oh my. But yeah, that's something I am not unfamiliar with. My friends and boyfriend are very sassy. I mean, it's good that you just can be free and to be who you are. I mean, just... I'm very tame. What is a dragon's favorite snack? Firecrackers. Well... Because... Oh, Spammer. Hello, Spammer. Goodbye, Spammer. I guess... I guess that works. Anyway. No. There was something I wanted to say, but I couldn't think of anything. So oh well. It's okay. Sometimes I don't know. Face the Babe, Ribbon, Enjoyer. That's one of the games I played. And I'm going to have Pon turn wireframe eventually when you're reading this outfit. So it's going to be even better. Okay, I'm going to make the eye. I'm going to take this and put the eye on here. What color is the eye? Yeah, with wireframe points, it's going to look even better. Going to look. Going to look even. Okay, so it's like just black. Picture isn't black. But I could do it like this color instead. It's not what color it should be, but but it's not pure black. Like that. And then it should be like a white. Which works as the pupil. But like an inverse pupil. Something like that. And I guess that's really what you can see. of the character. So so yeah, let's just color everything. For for some reason, in this artwork, the beak is orange, but in other artworks, the beak is not orange. Inconsistencies. There's this artwork as well, which is just different. Very different. What do you call a tree you can hold in your hands? A palm tree. A palm tree, damn you. How does the moon get a haircut? The moon doesn't even have hair. How should it even get a haircut in the first place? Eclipse it. You want a lunar eclipse? There's this artwork as well. It seems like a balance of everything. Seems like a more reasonable color scheme. I'd say. Now I just need to add those extra details, which is like it. It does have black outlines. I'm not sure if I should add it because like I did add it there. Maybe I do add it. Maybe I do. Well, but Ivory, your stream needs some more up, dog. Well, I did bring up the dog before, showing you the. Do you want me to become a dog? Would you like that? Should I become a dog again? What? How do you always read my jokes? Because your jokes, I've heard them before. What if someone asks, could you tell me what an up dog is? How are you going to handle that situation? Maybe you're speaking to a too fancy person at that point. Or someone does say, "Oh, what's an updog?" And then you give your planned response, and then their response to that is, "Hey, but I still don't know what an updog is." How are you going to handle that situation? There. Each a bird. And then okay, I bet you didn't hear this one. Could a dragon make a bomb? Well, I'm not familiar with it. Depends on the intelligence of the dragon. What kind of era are we talking about? I could imagine some of the dragons in Spire universes made some bombs at some point. Oh shit, this song. This takes me back to first grade to third grade. Oh no, come back! You've been transported back in time. Back to school, I guess. Todd got some grapes. And the last set of 500 points. No, but a dynamite. That's a level in Spire 3. Dynamine. No, it's dynamite. I actually don't know. Is that a level in any Spire game? Is that a level in Spyro, Enter the Dragonfly? That might be a level there called like Spire. I have to look that up. Because in Spire 3 is Dynamine. Dynamine. I think it's called that. No, what is it called? Dynamines. That's what it is. But dynamite. Isn't that? Isn't that a level? So I guess not. Huh. Huh. Oh, is it so picky about spelling? Wait, no, what do you mean? No, this is very inappropriate. I was busy. Okay, it was called Jurassic Jungle. It wasn't even called anything. Is there? No, Dynamite is a level in Crash. That's what it is. If I go to Crash Bandicoot, I can type it. Dynamite. What do you mean? Undo this. What? Why don't you put a redirect here? Does it even say here in the trivia section? Doesn't even have a trivia section. What? Yeah, that was sad. No. Okay, no trivia section. I wanted it to say something funny about the level. But sadly not. No fun. No fun to be had. See, every time I make a joke, you somehow break it down to be. Yeah, that's my skill for sure. Can't help it. It's just who I am. What should like the light? Because I think it would make sense if this old character was like in shadow. Kind of changing how I'm making shadows now with the game. Again. Does someone want to give input on how this? Because I'm going to draw the breaks in many times, so that's why I'm kind of picky about what the design will be like, because I don't want to come up with a design that I then don't like. If that makes sense. So if you do want to give some input, I'm all ears. Just look at how much ear I am. I'm like a quarter ears. So much ear. Fun is 86% Q today. It fluctuates between that 92 and 100% or something like that. Cat, scout, a coconut, or me too. Then you can. Oh, I'm getting attacked by plushies. What do you mean? It's 87% Q today. So much blushing. What are you blushing about? That you have 1% more of percent point or a PP more than a Pon. 1% more cute. Well, technically, that statement is false. Orimian is actually. Well, I mean, to be fair, it's basically 1% more. But it's slightly more than 1% more. It's more like 11 promille. More like 12 promille. I should use is it promille? Percent per mil? Per milli? Percent per milli? I don't know. I don't know how English works. I'm just speaking it at random and hopefully things just sound good. It's going to play ads. I'm going to get some water. And then I'm going to play some clips in the meantime. And then I will be back as soon as I'm back. And I'll just continue drawing. And we'll continue chatting. Because it is fun. You are all fun. I say with this bored boy. No, you are actually fun. And you're making me happy. Getting me through these tough times. And yes, I do like to ruin Edge's jokes. It is fun. I'm having fun. The joke isn't how. Oh, there we go. That's the ads. Okay, now go to the be right back screen. Be right back. I wish I could ride my Pokemon. Oh, yeah. Speaking of saying weird stuff. Yeah. Just look away. Pretend like you just didn't say that. This is so much easier than the other, the jump. What was it called again? Oh my. Why do I say this stuff? There we go. That's how I do it. That's what I wanted to do. Oh, no, don't get stuck like this. There we go. No.
Take that as a no then. Fine. Well, may the best man win. Sphere. May the best sphere win. Swap that in. Much more clear.
Yeah. My spherical head is much better than your spherical head. Well, I mean, aside from me missing,
I think I need to stop for like a little nap.
and I'll get a coffee as well, even though I don't like coffee.
Yeah, I don't like coffee too. Or coffee.
No, like,
I meant coffee. I meant coffee. I meant coffee.
Oh, poor Kafki is being bullied.
Finally.
Kafki was bullied so much in that stream. I should almost cut all those moments together and calling it the Kafki bully highlight. Kafki is not a bully. Kafki bullied highlight. So much chaos. Should escape from Sonic Adventure 2? Not Advanced, because that's a different. Yes, that would be cool. I have all kinds of random music in this playlist. Subtract. Saturation 10, 15. Okay, I actually have to decide now. What should I add to this break scene so we can see, like, yeah, this is the break scene. And also, what should the name be? That would be something that Remy likes to do. Right? You like to name characters, right? What should the name of this break scene be? And also there needs to be like what about Moxie? I guess that's not bad. Okay, what kind of thing? Because I'm thinking like there should be like one accessory and maybe like one per thing. I don't know, I haven't added any eyes or anything. I don't know. How would I add that? I don't know if that works. Or maybe Eerie? Eerie? Yes, Eerie. Eerie the Brixen. Did you get to 1 million bunnies? Yes. Sure did. Yes. If we check the number of bunnies sent just this year alone, even though the start was in December, but this year alone, the number of bunnies. Oh no, actually, the number of bunnies just this year is only 859,000. I mean, most of the rest are from December, which is where they do count from. They camped somewhere like at the start of December, but you definitely started after that. I mean, sure, you could send another 140,000 bunnies just to be sure that you've covered 1 million bunnies this year. Now you already reached 1 million, so. Yeah, I do have to include a few more days in December. Let's take the 16th or something. Then it's 989,000. I don't know which day they will count from because it's different each year, but it's some like early, like at least like the 2 first week. So if I count from the 14th, then you have 1 million. Count from the 15th, is it right below? Yeah, so you definitely should have whichever day they pick. You should have over 1 million. Just would be very annoying if they do pick like the 16th, because then you don't have 1 million. They probably are not going to do it, but there is no guarantee. I'm proud of you sticking to it. GG. Orimian is one who sets up a goal and chooses to defeat it, beat it, complete it. And speaking of goals, there's another major goal that Orimian will do. Also, Eri, it's from a video game called Metal Slug. Maybe you can stream Metal Slug one day. No, you should have said more about Metal Slug. So from a video called Metal Slug. Metal Slug is like a side-scrolling shooter. I think. Run and gun video game. Metal Slug was first released. Wait. In 1996. On the Neo Geo. But it was also released on the Sega Saturn, PlayStation, some virtual console, presumably Nintendo. It doesn't say platform though. PlayStation Network and iOS and Android, Windows. Oh, it's also been released on Steam, well then, and Nintendo Switch. Okay, so it should actually be quite original release, but not. So I should be able to find it on Steam then. Okay, so a few more to be safe. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't hurt. Trying to think of something for the brakes, like an accessory she wears on her ears. I would like something that kind of is easily visible regardless of the division. On the ear, yeah. Kind of hard to fit it in this pose. Because otherwise, I was thinking about it around the leg. Because it's something that makes the brakes unique. They don't just, it isn't just a random brakes, and it's these brakes. And yeah, an accessory and something on the fur, like a this color. No, but maybe not. Maybe maybe I just. I need to. Not getting it to work as I wanted to. Oh no, she's gonna have an ankle monitor. Yes. She's going to keep track of every move. That's how. Shit. That's how the trainer, which she doesn't have one, is making sure that she's doing good training. Let's move here. Is there like tag for this? Kinda, yeah. I guess. Oh yeah, I should probably. I guess that's why. Oh yeah, okay. I'll do it this way instead. So it's an ankle monitor disguised as a bow. Does Smash Bros count as a party game or is it a party game? Why would those two be mutually exclusive? It doesn't have to be one or the other. It can be both. The one person would the one person that would argue otherwise would be Sakurai. I don't know if it's Sakurai or if it's Sakurai. I pronounced that weirdly. But anyway. Sakurai or Sakurai. There we go, that's what I'm trying to say. I don't know which this would be a good design. It's fun to edit, I guess, but not going to be very. Oh yeah, this part needs to be. Yeah. I mean, I guess that works, but the bow stays. It's very secure. Would you rather be chased by Michael Myers, who? Or Jason Voorhees, who? I'd rather be chased by no one. So like I could have that. But I feel like the bow is a bit too small. Or is that just me? Maybe it's just me. I feel like it should be bigger. Michael Myers, guys, slow and unarmed, and I have a sword easy. Just a random slow. Just a random old guy who wants to chase you. Well, good luck, I guess. I don't want to be a bad guy, but I can't decide if I should let you live or die. But I'm no bad. Yeah, one away. Sucks weird. Anyway. Do you have any knowledge on horror movies, Evelyn? No, why would I? Who do you think I am? I tried to follow along with the emote and the song didn't go well. Just do a little dance. Very smooth animation. I also got an animated one. It's not as smooth though. But it is hand-drawn-ish, mostly. Like 95%. It's not perfect. It was like my first... I mean... My actual first animation is this one. That's one I did first. Bouncing one I did second. But... Then... I made this one. But this one is not hand-drawn though. Unlike the other two. Hand-drawn as in digitally hand-drawn. This one is done through... Well... These are a bunch of separate elements that are... okay. I like how it turned out. It's from that one animation. What? Then what kind of movies do you have a knowledge on? I watched anything. I haven't watched much stuff in recent times. But I did watch that film with the animals in it. Which one? A bunch of them. So I'm still stuck on it, on adding something more that is just not boring breaks and that's kind of like what I'm stuck at and I'm like I really want to do something but I can't think of anything and then a movie with animals in it. Do you have any idea how little that narrows it down? Yes, I do. That was kind of what of the joke. But like I could do. What if like I add a pattern to the ear? I'm not sure if it should actually be divided by a black line though. And also which color. Like I could make it like orange. Do, 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 do. And then I add... Actually, I could make it orange, but I feel like that's probably going to just look too much like the fluff. But I also don't know if that looks good. She dyed her ear? No, she was born that way. Option 2. Don't make fun of her, she was born that way. I know you didn't make fun of her. You just asked a question. But I'm going to see it as a malicious question. No. Otherwise I do it like white. That way it doesn't clash with the air. A fluff. And I think that could work better. But at the same time, I do feel like the bow shouldn't be on the leg. I kind of want it to rather be on the arm. But which one? The right one, maybe. I mean, that would be not. I mean, that would be the one you actually would be able to see anything on in this drawing. But that's not the one. This thing. The right one might be a better choice. Overall. Also, there's a dot here. But I think that's just is better. Instead, I think that's better. A wrist bow. Or take like all the orange parts and like werewolf magical girl. I'm not sure why that popped in my mind, but I do like the I do like the sound of that though. So like I could make the reds hotter like that. Hotter fire. I do like how you're singing, Edge. Werewolf magical girl. There's probably. I wonder. You know, a list of all the custom breaks and designs. I mean, it should be subtle enough that you should be able to. Yeah, it will be good. Thank you. Now just needs a name. I think Moxie was one suggested name, or whatever the other name was. Eerie, that was the name. I remember it because of Eerie, which I assume isn't the name, is Eerie or something like that. Not any names I feel like that's definitely a name I should go with, but but it's not bad suggestions though. Also, a long away, you gave me an idea for a group called the Barrier Bunnies. Oh, wasn't that for like one of your projects or something? I think, yeah. I think it was for one of your projects. So what do you what are you thinking? Are you going to do something like that? Now I had a receipt on that. I gave you the idea, so now you have to give me royalties. Nice kidding. I mean, I wouldn't say no, but you do as you want with that idea. There. Hello, Never. You got a chestnut and a bunch of points. You wanna spend those? Icky, got a coconut, I am here. You are early today. Not early enough for the points, but you are early. And I can appreciate that. More dancing. We dance. No, wait. But my fur. My beautiful fur. And that's one of the sound effects that actually plays on stream. In case someone wasn't prepared for that. Well, surprise. That was a sound effect of me being shaved. I guess it's warm, I need to cool down. The bald, yes. I have a redeem that makes me bald. But not just bald, just completely shaven. I guess that's the very equivalent of getting bald. Because if I actually were to do like what they're removing my tuft of hair only, I don't think there would be such a big difference between bald and not bald. So I just wanted to push it a bit further. Someone get this SpongeBob me. My eyes. You want that sound effect to play too? Otherwise, add it like that. My eyes. Well, what about my fur? And also, I don't get that thing. I don't know if SpongeBob memes related to someone being bald. But I also seen other shows where like a character is bald and it's like characters are either characters are either being horrified by someone being bald and like, why? Or they find it hilarious that someone's bald. I don't get it. I just don't get it. There are a lot of bald people out there. There's nothing wrong with that. And also, well, I guess because I'm not bald, I'm sort of see. I'm missing when they're being harassed. So maybe it does happen. And I don't think these cartoons are really helping the case anyway. I mean, isn't that along the lines of laughing at someone being in a wheelchair? It's not really exactly the same, but like someone being bald is not really something they often have control over. Just like someone being in a wheelchair. I know it's not exactly on the same level because being in a wheelchair is limiting you quite a lot compared to just being bald. But I mean, it's still a thing that you don't control over. It's like affecting your body in some way. So yeah. Maybe a lot of the also this song is about murder. that he murdered someone who was together with his girlfriend. It's a horrible song. I should remove it. Yeah, cheating is horrible, but I do not stand by the what is this song. This is a horrible song. It's also a thing I've thought about many times. It's like if you have a partner that cheats on you, that is not the other person's fault. Why? Not this again. Who? Malice. Why? What memes do you know? I know a bunch of memes. I know a lot of memes, but not the source material. I guess this is becoming a meme now. But yeah, I've seen. I'm being distracted by myself. There we go. I've seen a lot of this situation where someone is cheating, and then like the person gets almost more upset about the innocent person who had nothing to do with the cheating. Sure, that person had to exist for the cheating to happen, but they did not cheat. I mean, unless they actually cheat on their partner. Well, in that case, there's a different thing. But the person, the partner that they were together with, as in your partner or person's perspective, from the person's perspective. I'm using your as that term. Might not have been told about that. And there actually been, have I heard a story where someone got cheated on and, well, dumped the person right there, caught them in the act and dumped the person right there, and then but like I don't remember what this exactly scenario was, but something along the lines of came home after like a night shift or something, I don't know, to get some breakfast or something, or then maybe they come home to eat lunch or something. They won't have food, and then caught their partner, girlfriend in this case, being together with some other guy. And then the main character of the story therefore dumped girlfriend right there. But then shared some food with the other guy because the other guy had nothing to do with it. Like I think it should be like shaded here, right? And that was a nice gesture, but I do also understand in the moment. I feel like more of this should be dark, not just that. Or maybe okay. I will do this. Chilly there. What is the most people you ever had in a stream? The record. I actually do. I mean, that is actually part of statistics, luckily. So I can simply look that up. I go to statistics, overview. Go to my very first stream, which was the 2nd of April 2023. And I was just turned black. If you want to write that with less character, that's just 3 zeros. We'll get the exact same color. And then I go to what's the total most viewers? I think I said this in months or something. There we go. 230 viewers at the very same time. That was some crazy raid. Someone just came in. Most of those dropped out, but still had. So you could argue like, well, that wasn't like naturally people coming in, but it's hard to know because like another's peak is second most is 127. Presumably also by a raid. Yeah. I think like average is easier to check, whereas peak is 46. Another peak is 41. Pure red you can achieve by typing F000. Wait, no, not 3 zeros. F00. If you want to type less. And if you're curious why pure black is 000 and pure red is F00, that is because that is the hexadecimal 3-character input, where it will take your characters and duplicate them. So F00 becomes FF0000. And that's the standard hexadecimal input. What I do find weird is why isn't hexadecimal used for an IP address? I mean, IP address is just a bunch of numbers, so you can use hexadecimal for it if you want to. Just that most inputs don't usually take it. Since if you're not sure, if a value from 00 to FF represents a value from 0 to 255, which is what an IP address is. An IP address is a group of this. They have an IP address that's 127 period 0 period 0 period 1, I think is the local hosts. Maybe. This was, I'm not exactly remember. Hexadecimal function 7 is like 80, I think. And then it's just 00, 00, 01. That's a 0. No, there are zeros. Yeah, so you just write 8 hexadecimal digits, no separators needed. Strange that isn't how hexadecimal is written, to be honest. Oh, what? I'm surprised that's actually not how the IPv4 addresses are written. They really should be. Bear claws. Wait, bear claws? Pizza, noodles. What? What are you trying to say? Oh, I'm confused. I know about a bear streamer, and that's not naked. What a bear girl. A bear girl and Switch? Oh, I want to see that. Yeah, you sure want to. No, it's a bear is in the animal. Sorry to disappoint. I feel like this snout here should also be. in shadow. I go back to my sharp-edged shadows. I don't know. I kind of like it better. And there's nothing wrong with them. Unless you don't like them, then oh well. Yeah, I was thinking if it should be like that. Or maybe it should be more. Oh, it should be above that. I can delete those. This one should be above. There. The VIP, yes, the VIP is working. And I'll try to making sure that the VIP is working properly. And I think I finally got the prediction thingy to work correctly this time. After many attempts, I think it's finally correct. But of course, you have to test someone who is legible for VIP. Like, yay! Like the type of VIP, the Razor Edge. There we go. 10 points a day, 33 points last 20 streams. You are getting a lot of points. And also, Razor Edge is actually VIP. That's how easy you can get VIP. Just be a bit, just a tiny bit chatty, and you're already VIP. And you not only have you achieved 5th place, you're actually going to claim to 4th place. After, if that is if the stream were just to end now. True or false? Pineapples on pizza is evil. False. I do agree. Give me just one moment. There we go. I hope that worked. Yeah, I don't. People are. Yeah, no, it's working. Anyone who's upset about pineapple on pizza is silly. Imagine getting upset of how other people eat food. That is ridiculous. I've had pineapple on burger. It was tasty. Almost sure it should be called ananas. In Spanish, you call it ananaso. Or ananas. That works too. I guess ananas, so just for those. The benefit to go with ananaso is that you then get el ananaso instead of la ananaso or something like that. I don't speak Spanish. Da, da, da. It might be some region I already called it ananas or something. Ananas. Is a cupcake considered a cake? Well, it's a cake in a cup, isn't it? Okay, first off, what is a cake? Okay, here's the thing. Here is, you want to see some crazy edge? Okay, you have this thing. You have this thing. This is my beautiful birthday cake. There we go. This is my beautiful birthday cake. So this one is called cake. But the Swedish word is tårta. Then you have I'm not sure how to draw this. Visually, actually, I don't know. How to draw. Like there's like different types of this is not butter. Blocks of confectionery. Let's use that term. There's some kind of bread like striped thing or other cakey things. I don't know. This is very edible. Anyway, there's a lot of variants here, which is also known as cake. But the Swedish word here is kaka. But then you have but then you have these anyway, it's one of these biscuit, or however you spell it, or cookie, call it that as well. It's probably I see a difference between these two words, but that's me. Biscuit's more dry, cookies more sugary, but that's me. The Swedish word is kaka. But the point is, like in English, these are classified the same, and in Swedish, these are classified the same, which I do find interesting. So even though there are different things, but I can understand that there's a more similarity between these two than these two. But anyway, that's linguistics. Linguistics. It seems more like pastry, or I could be wrong. What else would it be? I mean, it would be a small cake, right? It's not a loaf of bread. It's not a pizza, is it? No. This shading might work, and then I just need to shade this thing as well. Because one thing I did for fun was that because these are things I like to do, trying to find answers to things that don't have answers. That you can't just look them up, and that's one thing I've been thinking of is like if I were to, I've been thinking of like if I were to make a game, like say an Animal Crossing style game, and it's going to be food in it. This game is going to be available in multiple languages, but it's going to take place in a fictional world that is not our real world. I do not want to mention any real world places. So, when it comes to food, I then want to include a bunch of different recipes and different food stuff. So if you take something as like cheesecake, there is one that's commonly known as, even in Swedish, it's just called cheesecake, just using an English term. I find it a bit silly, but yeah. Then there's the Swedish type of cheesecake, which the Swedish term is cheesecake. Then, like, what should that be called in English then? The best I came up with was curd cake. But then, like, and a similar thing with pancake. Like, there's like the thin types of pancakes that I'm used to, and there's those thicker types of pancakes. US style pancakes or something. And like, what should those be called? Like in Swedish, therefore I went with it, referring to them as the thin one would just be called pancake, because that's what Swedish people are not used to, while the thicker one will be called thick pancake, because why not? It's just thick pancake as one word. Because of course it's Swedish. If you can just make up it's that meme like, oh, that thing you just said, we have a word for that in German, it's that thing you just said. But it works better in written form because that thing you just said is written as one word, and that's the joke. And that's kind of like how it's like, oh, you want a thick pancake but as a one thing, well, you just write the words together. Thick pancake. But in English, like how would, and that's like the puzzles, like mental stimulation for me. It's What would the two be called in English? Pancake. There you go. There's a whole pineapple on a pizza. I wonder where the name pancakes came from. Well, it's pretty easy. You have the word cake, which I referred before, in my cake torta cake. My fur again. Kaka. It says kaka. And the last one. Kaka. And then you have pancake, which is in this one, which is called pan. In Swedish is panna. So if you then make a cake in it, what type of cake is it? Is it cake number 1 or cake number 2? Well, if you're not sure, it's cake number 2. So it's this cake. Therefore, you call it pancake. In Swedish, you call it. When it comes to like words anyway, I just remember that you call it pannkaka, and that's the Swedish word for it. It's not panntårta. That's wrong. These are more like cold things when you. I guess that's the difference between these two. These are like pre-baked, and then you put it together. But this one you like put it together and then bake it, and then it's done. But here you have like the bread thing is already baked, and then you put together the cake, and then you have the cake done. There we go. That's what pancake comes from. And then you got but then the next thing becomes thing in the German thing. They're cakes made in a pan, yes. The German one, Berliner, which they are only called in some parts of Germany, by the way. In Berlin, they're known as Pfannkuchen, which is German for pancake. So in German, as far as my research, so those would be, if using Berlin in German, those German ones would be called Pfannkuchen, and then the thick pancake, I think they typically use the English word pancake. It's just a thin one that, I think the thin one is called like Eikuchen or something like that in German. In Berlin, German at least. Maybe it's called Pfannkuchen outside Berlin, but Eikuchen or like Eipfannkuchen or something like that. I don't speak German. So yeah. But the tricky part is, what should Berliner be called in English? Because I can't call it Berlin because that's named after Berlin, and I can't do that. In some part of Germany it's called Bismarck, I think, or is that a different thing? It's also possible that they call that Bismarck and then English call them something else a Bismarck as well, just to make things even more confusing. Because that happens too. Do you have pets? I personally no. Wait, I didn't ask this yet. The closest I have are plushies. But I am currently living in a house where there are pets. And they can sometimes, specifically one of them, can sometimes be barking in the background. So that's not me barking. But I did lend a rabbit once. But it was too much responsibility to take care of it, so I stopped lending it. That's a way to phrase that. But yeah, what do you mean? If you do want to take care of a rabbit, I know the person to contact at least. And now we can see what we can do. I think that's all the shading I want. So I will duplicate these. Then turn one of them white. 15. Subtract 10. There. Why can't it be a Berliner? We have hamburger. I mean, I guess you're right. I guess to be fair, maybe I did call him Berliner. Because it's not literally the word Berlin. Yeah, I guess you got a point with that. Because I do think I call it hamburger. I think the term is so what do you say? So far removed from the origin that it's not as apparent anymore. I think that might be fine. I guess that's just what it looks like then. You already know about Deuce, so Stabs, Deuce. For these who don't know, I have a dog next. Also, random thought. Ever thought of what our pet thinks of trans people? I'm not sure if they think really about human gender at all. I'm not sure. But there seems to be some animals, because they've seen like some animals have certain reactions to people of different genders. One popular example is that bird that likes to bite. That's the word. Women. Not sure why, but it's consistently biting women. It also bites trans women. So there we go. So, yeah. But as far as I know, there's nothing the dogs here show any form of difference based on the gender of a person, so we wouldn't really be able to tell. And it's possible that they don't care. Because it doesn't matter. More ads, that means I can get some more water, and I'm drawing backgrounds. I'm a good buddy, I'm drawing back. Should the background have outlines or not? I'm up for... I've succeeded in something. Opinions on it.
And yes, thank you for the narc. And hi to you too. Alice, nice to see you around. See, that wasn't the exit, that was a one. Okay, now it's going terrible. Okay. I got all the chests without flame. I am the great bunny.
I'm gonna do a very bad. I'm gonna try and text and drive at the same time.
You can barely drive and drive at the same time.
It's not gonna be like that, I don't think.
Fun.
I can play the same level for 3 hours, 5 hours, 7 hours without. See? Easy. Easy peasy. No, I'm going to die.
Oh, so few
Oh, there we
pixels
go.
from Soul winning.
Headpants?
Don't wait. Oh look, it's fat. Look how cute it is.
But how are you going to see the headpads when I'm not on screen? I'm now on screen. You can now give me headpads. And also, I've been working on it on the plushies, so making more plushies. Oh, it's a bit early. This song doesn't have any lyrics. I should do this one on karaoke. Just making a bunch of noises. That would be silly. But so fun. There we go, that's a cloud. I'm not sure if I should do an outline on the cloud or not. Headpad works before you left for it. Okay. I guess you did a sneaky headpads there. But you got the alert message that the ads were started, so that's, I mean... That's on you to keep an eye on, I guess. I guess I could have the bot just disable headpads and then enable them again. It's too much work. Too much work. Is it better with an outline on the clouds? Should I have an outline on the sun? Do. I keep forgetting that this is this song. He's singing about that they use. Well, he's been singing from his own perspective. His own perspective, I guess. I don't know. Oh. You're outside the city. You go crazy if you're away from the city. An hour from... If you're away from the city for more than an hour... Oh yeah, when of course I need to fix that. So streamers can show the lyrics. I worked on that a bit and then I worked on the plushies. And now we focus on the plushies instead, so... So many things to do, so little time. And sometimes it's referring to the literal word city. The English word city, so that's why that word shows up randomly. Okay, is it better with a loud line? Loud line? I don't know. I mean, I kinda like it. I guess I could try it with this going. Worst case, I can just hide the outlines. Or like turn out and white, yes. If it doesn't look good. Ad message showed up just as I hit the redeem button. Oh, I see. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fun keeps Orimian. Wait, Orimian's fun. A warm hug, spreading sweetness and joy. Thank you for the hugs. When I see you in real life, I'm going to give you a hug. A big hug. A bunny hug. I think that's what some people call a jumper. Do, 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 do. Let me just this. Which is the worst anime world to live in? I have not watched that many animes. Trying to think of one of the ones I've actually watched. Out of the ones I watched a bunch of slice of life animes, so those just in general worlds. I guess those aren't so bad. I guess the Earth of Sonic X wasn't so fun to live in while the characters were there. Otherwise, it's like, would you just be a regular human in that world, or would you transform into the same kind of species they are? Also, I'm kind of mixing up some of the shows. I'm thinking I haven't watched that many. I haven't watched much stuff at all, actually. I would like to watch more, and I guess I'll watch it with what do you mean? There are a lot of contenders for that title. Attack on Titan would be up. Haven't watched that one, so I cannot say. But it also depends on which world you're thinking of too. Because I also watched some, I think it's called Isekai. Isekai. What is it? Isekai? I don't know. It's a subgenre of fiction. It includes blah 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 irrelevant. That revolves around a person or people who are transported to and have to survive in another world, such as a fantasy world, game world, or parallel universe, without the possibility of returning to the original world. Here's the thing. It's just Japanese for different worlds. But you know, if it's a Japanese term, you gotta use the Japanese term and not just the English term. That's why people say it. Which is even more funny with the term anime, because it's short for animation, which is the English term. It doesn't really explain if it's isekai or isekai. It's always been a question I've had, but never got a. Well, let's Google Translate text to speech then. Take this Japanese term here. Anytime now, please. Hello? Why is it not responding all of a sudden? Okay, now it's working. I'm not sure if it's... I guess it's isekai in that case. Okay, isekai. Because point is that in that case you actually have two worlds to pick from. You have the perfectly normal world where nothing is different from our world, and sometimes it's just Earth. And then you have the other world, the isekai. Oh, no, isekai. That's the which is probably what people would assume you're referring to with the question, which you perhaps also... Like if you take Digimon, you just have... That's an isekai. So you have normal Earth, and then you have the Digimon world. Spoiler. And also I followed the completely wrong lines here, I noticed. But it was such a long time ago I watched that, so I don't remember if any Digimon got released from the Digi world into the real world. That would have been so fun. But then there was a bunch of different Digimon shows, like... Oh, maybe that was a thing that happened. I need to watch Digimon again. Thank you for the headpads. That wasn't obscured by heads. There are many of those shows that I do want to watch that I haven't watched yet. And some of them that I might want to rewatch. But one thing I noticed watching some of the show is that they sometimes have characters who are supposed to speak English who don't know Japanese, but they're still speaking English with a Japanese accent. But one thing I've noticed with the accent is that it does have similarities with the Swedish accent. So like, when I hear it, it's like, wait, is this a Japanese accent or a Swedish? kind of almost sounds like it's a Swedish person speaking English here. obviously, when they're speaking English good enough that their Japanese accent isn't coming through as much. Like if it's like a really heavy Japanese accent, it's obviously Japanese. But it's when it becomes less heavy, because they, for these roles, they pick people who speak English much better. Not perfect, but better. So that's when it becomes harder to tell, and then it starts sounding a bit more Swedish-like. And I find that interesting. And if it wasn't a Japanese show, I could almost believe it was a Swedish person. There are probably some aspects you could pick up on, because it doesn't like sound perfectly right. But I want to speak differently anyway, so. Quote, LMFAO, licking my feet all over. That's what it stands for, right? VIP. You have 121 points, last point the streams, and in second place. And with 3 points today will be enough for you to climb to first place. Favorite starter Pokemon? You're a bunny. I actually don't know. I haven't played through enough of the Pokemon games. I mean, Squid Bunny's a bunny, I guess. That. But I'm not like super like, just because it's a bunny doesn't mean like I want the most. I mean, I still like. I mean, I do draw breaks in a lot. So maybe that's my favorite starter. Just an idea. Obviously, it's not the starting form, but it's part of the starting line at least. So. There. Charmander. Close second is Chimchar. For Cold Snow Killer. I mean, I don't know. It feels wrong that you have cold and snow in your name and pick fire types. I mean, sure. There is no ice type starter, but I mean the closest you have. I mean, I'm not sure, unless someone ever actually gets like ice as a second type. But water type can get kind of close to ice, right? When water is liquid ice, right? Fun, did you just call the water liquid ice? Yes. Boop, hello, Kopatich. Tak, Nick. Would you rather be a Pokemon or a Digimon? I mean, what's the difference? I think the difference is that a Digimon requires some kind of power of some sort, if it's like willpower or like something to evolve temporarily, and then unevolves when that's done. But a Pokemon to training would evolve and stay evolved. Unless it's a mega evolution. Which is totally not taken from Digimon. Doesn't Digimon have a mega evolution? I mean, there's like mega. There's some G evolutions called mega. Not sure if that's a mega, because they have different ranks. But other than that, what's the difference? I guess another difference is a Digimon is a digital creature in a digital world. I'm a digital. I was thinking of the material girl. I'm a digital girl in a digital world. I don't remember the lyrics for this song or how it goes. But Pokemon is like half living being, half digital, living in the actual real world. Pokemon is weird. This Digimon is like a software, so you can excuse all the weirdness just being that's just how they program software. But the Pokemon is weird. But if you mean like, is there any specific, if you could pick a specific Pokemon and Digimon that you would like to be, which of these two would you rather be? Which is a different question. But then the other factors might still apply or not. I don't know. A Pokemon knows 4 different moves. A Digimon knows 2 moves actually. When I played Digimon Rumble Arena, they only knew 2 moves aside from basic attacks. But of course, in Super Smash Bros, Pokemon knows 5 moves. Oh, I mean, there's that. Is the final Smash kind of like the sad moves or something? I never played those games. I will get to those games eventually in the future. Spin. If Let's Go Eevee counts, I mean, I don't know. I'm pretty sure that Eevee in Let's Go, I'm not sure if it can count. I mean, you might be able. I mean, they are quite intelligent, more intelligent than average animals, so you could probably teach it to count. Anyway, then Eevee is my favorite starter. Oh, that's what you were going for. I would say, why? Why would Eevee be your favorite starter? If it purely goes based on a Pokemon that you have or can pick from at the very start of the game as your first Pokemon of any Pokemon games, why wouldn't you pick Umbreon? Does Eevee count as a starter? Can you drive in real life, Evelyn? Does Eevee count as a starter? Yes. Depends. If you want to go purely based on the 3 fire, grass, water type starter, then Eevee wouldn't count, but then Umbreon wouldn't count. If you do want to count, let's go even Pikachu. That's the order, right? Then I would say Umbreon counts too. Not saying that Eevee evolves to Umbreon, I'm just saying Umbreon is a starter. It's one of the starting Pokemons in one of the games. That's what I'm trying to say. Anyway, can you drive in real life, Evelyn? Drive what? I mean car. Yes, I have the capability of driving a car. If you meant, do you have a license? Yes, actually, do you have a license? A standard B license. I can drive a B. I can drive. I actually don't know what I can drive. I can drive B. Class cars. I think I can drive AM and A1, but not A2. I don't know. It's written on the license. Good check, but I'm drawing right now. I cannot drive B, E, or C, or D. Definitely not D or D. They are even things. So there we go. How about that? Compound draws better in Ear Truck Simulator 2 than I do in real life. Wait, are you serious? I hope not. I mean, like when I'm doing properly, I mean I'm doing fairly well. But that's very periodic. I'm still wiggling all over the lanes and stuff. And also I'm kind of restricted with the controls I have. Would it be nice? It would be like nice with a steering wheel, I guess. But judging by how well Kowski is driving with a steering wheel, the regular Kafki slander. I love Kafki. I hope I get to drive with Kafki more. And also Drifter. Drifter was good at driving. I mean, he took it carefully, but still. You know, like how he's supposed to drive. So I hope we can get a gang together. Washta, Drifter, Kafki, maybe even Ulti, maybe 2J. The whole party. It was so chaotic. I wanna bring 8 people together and then do the racing scene. Just reach your destination as fast as you can. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. You just drive any way you want. Like, doesn't matter which way you want to go. Doesn't matter if you want to go the wrong way in traffic. You can collide with as much as you want. Should you be allowed to collide with other players? I don't know. I mean, that's just the nature of it. Just, I guess, keep away from people. The only tricky part is with that is because you can go call for service, which teleports you to the closest service place. And if the closest service place is ahead of you, you could technically just teleport there. But that wouldn't be fair. So you could just say like, okay, you're not allowed to use that. But then, what if you actually crashes and have to use it? Well, maybe you're out of the race then. Or you're allowed to use it, but you need a penalty or something, I don't know. Don't know. Because sure, we could say like, yeah, no one's allowed to abuse that. But what if someone genuinely crashes, calls for this emergency service, or not the correct term, service, towing service, but the nearest one is up ahead, like forward. And then they continue from there, because they didn't intend to cheat. They're still gonna get an advantage. I'm just trying to think of a fair way of doing that. Wait, I just had weirdest idea, but I'm scared to say it. Well, I guess I mean, we talk about all kinds of strange things here on this stream. You don't have to be worried about it. It'll stay between all of us here on the stream. No one else will get to know it, except that your messages are written on the chat on screen, and these VODs are posted publicly on YouTube. So anyone could see that written alongside your name. So yeah. Be careful what you say on the internet. But I don't think you have such a weird thing that it would like ruin your life. So I think you can say it. Too late, you gotta tell us the idea now. Yeah, too late. I mean, you can't say that you have a weird idea and just keep it to yourself. That's yes. I guess rude isn't the correct term, but you're certainly teasing people. Fine. What if trains was an option in customization option in games, but maybe it would be redundant? What do you mean? What? That means playing Skyrim as a train. Bus, choo-choo. Do you mean just general games, or do you mean Euro Truck Simulator? I mean, trans. Well, that's a completely different question. Okay, first off, that's not even a weird question. The question is, why isn't trans an option in more games? I mean, technically you can just claim your character is trans. There's nothing in the game stating that your character isn't trans, though. So, I mean, there's that. If you're playing, for example, I don't know, Splatoon. I was trying to think of a random game here where you can customize your own character. Like, your character could just as well be trans. There's nothing saying otherwise. It's not like the game goes out of its way saying, your character is not trans. So, same thing with Animal Crossing. The Sims has, however, added like actual trans features. But that game goes a bit deeper into the whole human stuff. Because in that game, you can just pick man or woman as for general settings for like the most common stuff. But then you can customize it further, such as does your character have breasts? Does your character have the ability to get pregnant or make others pregnant? Things like that. So, but that wouldn't really be things you would have in, well, Splatoon or Animal Crossing, so. But it was actually a thing, because as I talked about before, if the Animal Crossing like game where I was just thinking about stuff about it. Another game, I would like to just mess around and see what I can make. But in that game, I was thinking when you create your character, you will have the default options for man and woman. But you can also choose customize it, and then you will have the option to pick a masculine body or a feminine body. And I was thinking perhaps also having like a more of a gender neutral body, and in between. And then you will pick, do you want yourself to be referred to by masculine terms, feminine terms, or gender neutral terms? And that's it. For anything else that is kind of gendered or not gendered, such as clothing style, like there are items of clothing that are really associated with that gender, such as a dress. If the character is going to give you an outfit, they're not going to give you a dress. If they're going to give you a dress or not, for example, it's not going to be based on your gender or anything like that. It's simply going to be based on if they've seen you wear dresses. It's just a type of clothing you wear. Then they're like, yeah, I'll give you a dress. So that's what I was thinking. And also the other thing was sexuality. If you're straight or gay or bi, that's all up to you. What you choose to. My fur again. It's the third time now. Is it me or did you just get a bit cold? And of course, Remian, can't just be a bikini instead. Why? I'm being bullied again. And it's so Remian. No, don't look. It's more like, haha. Don't laugh at me. I'm being humiliated on my own stream. As I was going to say, yes, the sexuality of your character is going to be based on simply whoever you're trying to date. And that's actually how it works in The Sims as well. And none of the Sims games, the mainline Sims games at least, as far as I know, prevents you from having a homosexual relationship. There are games that do prevent you from having that. I think like there are games like Tomodachi Life. Isn't Tomodachi just Japanese for... It's like neighbor or friend or something. I don't remember. In that game, you're not allowed to have same-sex relationships. As far as I know. Maybe that was added in the international release or something. But not in the Japanese version or something like that. And then there is Mass Effect, I think. Where you can choose if you want to be a male or female main character. The female character you can be together with whoever you want, no restrictions. But if you choose male, you can only be together with female characters. In that case, you are playing a character. So I could say like, well, the main character is not gay or bi. They can just technically say that, and yeah, that's just who the character is. But it's also an RPG, so you're kind of playing your own character. So, but in Tomodachi Life, you're having your own characters, and even characters you might base on real life. And they say, nope, homosexuality is not allowed. Like that's not how it works. Let's see. Skyrim had the most mods I ever seen in a game. It has a lot, yeah. game does not have the most mods made by Ponpon. Including a mod that turns dragons into Thomas. Or she wants to read that as Thomas. The tank engine. Of course, there is a mod for that. I've seen it. Have someone made that mod for Spyro yet? How does your fur grow back so quickly? What's your secret? I'm a bunny. I'm a magical girl bunny. It's no secret. What do you want? The fur to grow back at normal rate? Imagine that. No, sorry, it will take a while for the fur to grow back. Well, in that case, everything would be expensive. So, why is this song about him mistreating a lady? Why would he make a song about being mean? Anyway. So, but I want to make a new game. I want to make, actually, with the help of Janerto, I'm going to develop a game. We're going to work together, and he seems to be interested in my idea, which is nice, and I hope others are too. I mean, it does contain. It has panties in it. I mean, of course it is. It does have. There's a lot of games that actually has panties in them. The Sims, for example. But I do want to make a trans character in that game. All characters are going to be female characters, based on the type of game it is. And I was thinking that one of the characters can be trans. I haven't really decided much more than that. Well, I guess a few more ideas, but don't know what the character name should be or stuff. Someday, I assume, I want to make a video game that people can mod. That's what you want. You want to make the video game that people can mod it. The game I will make, I'm not going to have an intention for people mod. Like, I just want to make the game itself. I focus on that. Not really add mod support. But I mean, if people are going to mod it, that's up to them. I'm not going to stop anyone. I wouldn't really be able to stop anyone. You're free to do that if you want to. But yeah. I have some ideas. So the idea, well, maybe Edge will like the game. The idea for the game, if I keep it as vague as I can, because I'm going to work on it on streams. I mean, you're going to be able to see. I just don't know when I will have the time to do it because I need to. I'm going to collab with Janerto. But it's going to be a fighting game, a 2D fighting game. Well, it's 3D characters, but 2D playing-ish. I guess you're going to be able to like. I'm not sure if you're actually going to be able to move in to the 3D. Some games do allow you to do that, but I'm not sure if it's necessary to have that. But the characters are going to be anthropomorphic animals, kind of like Pon Pon. And then each character is then going to, as far as the idea goes so far, is that each character is going to have a nationality and an occupation, and they're going to be dressed based on that. And their fighting style is going to be inspired by that. And that's about it, I guess. Also, I may have an idea for a video game in the future called Blade Weasel. And yes, Pawn, it is trying to do a title. And yes, Pawn is trying. I do have something in the work. I mean, I have something in the work. Not fun. I like how you. I like how you write sometimes. It's funny. Try to read it. I don't mean anything mean. I mean, you're not like. You're right. Fine. You just see how Janerto, right? Janerto struggles with the distinction between voiced and unvoiced consonants, and also I think he's dyslexic too. And so I'm getting flashes all over me, and writes letters that are visually similar to other letters. So it's a mix of letters that are audibly similar and visually similar. So I have like some typical spellings, I guess, is like is writing guess this way. Yes. And yeah, it's just something to learn. And some words are just spelled out phonetically, kind of. So I just have to read out, kind of. It's a fun puzzle. I have to read it sometimes. Also, Pawn, I made some changes since we last talked. I don't want to go over here. Top secret at the moment. Ooh. Yeah, you're free to share with me in private or in the group or anywhere else. But yeah, I understand you don't. That's also why I don't want to talk too much about my game. And not that I think anyone would steal the idea anyway, but now I kind of want to work on it. Which Janet though, he's so nice and cool. and excited, and I'm really it takes time for me to like get to the point where I actually can start working on the game. And it's unfortunate, but I'm dealing with trying to get my internship and stuff. And I was supposed to finish up that model. I still haven't done that. To actually have something more finished, because I need to animate, not like fully animate, but set up a skeleton and stuff. And it would be fun to work with other people who like might have like more experience making 3D models than I have. Make something that looks a bit better than what I managed to put together so far. I'm still happy with what I've managed to achieve, but for like a game to sell, I feel like I want to achieve something better. Because it will be fun to sell the game as well. Put it on Steam or something. And I am in the process of registering companies, so I can then put all the expenses and profits through that to easier deal with taxes. Play this song on Rock Band except experted drums. I do want to play Guitar Hero 1 and 2 because they have original songs. Still haven't been able to figure out if I can play them. Well, they're based on real songs, but they're original recordings. So I might be able to play them. But they're not made by... So Rock Band 1 and 2 was made by Harmony. And they made... but then made a third game known as Rock Band. I think they made it as the third game. But it was published under Activision. But the music was recorded by a third party. I do not know if the rights to all those songs were left to Activision or the third party. If the rights were in the hands of Activision, it is now in the hands of Microsoft. And Microsoft has said that any music that they own that is part of that game, you're allowed to just play on your stream as part of playing the game with no restrictions. It also applies to Let's Plays and stuff like that. Meaning that if they own the rights, I can play Guitar Hero 1 and 2 on stream with the music as part of the VOD. If not, if it's licensed of the third party, then I'm limited. Then I can't do that. Which would be a shame because it would be really fun. I would have to play with a controller, but still close enough. I mean, I'm only playing it for rhythm, as a rhythm game. Not so much for playing with the instrument. I mean, I do have a guitar I could plug into the computer, but no, it's wireless and I don't have a receiver. Well, I do have a receiver somewhere, but I'll probably I'm playing with the controller anyway. Although 1 and 2 is... No, that's PlayStation 2. So I would just... I would run it on the emulator. I do have a PlayStation 3 with PlayStation 2 support, which I played on in the past. But I'm playing on the emulator, which I have the legal rights to. for the better visuals and just allows me to remap controllers, which is nice. Do, 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 do. So yeah. Emulation itself is legal as long as you do it the legal way. Which, for example, typical Nintendo emulation is not legal because they are not doing it the legal way. So, well, this is an interesting song. So let's color the. Wait, shouldn't I just be able to do it like this? There. And that. And then there's the mountain. What color do I do the mountains? I connect these two. Maybe there's a desert place. There we go, and then I should have a sky. This is not the sky I'm going to have. Let's pick a good color for the sky. Oh, it's a plane. Let's try this. I want it directly. This time I actually want it directly. Okay, let's make these brighter. I can barely see. Okay, good. There. Sword bunnies. Got this sword bunnies because I said that they might not count the millions you did. No, I'm just kidding. Alright, it is a risk that they come from a really weird date. He doesn't have his favorite songs to listen to. He has a list of his favorite songs that will keep him company. That's what he said. Oh no, I should have gotten water. Let me quickly go get some water. There we go. So, just throw a bunch of plushies. My beautiful plushies. Give me something little to munch on as a before dinner. Keep my energy up. Good job, bitch. Thank you. So, where was I? I was making the ground. Plushies! Boy! Does they look nice? All that's missing is the wind. It's not as great as I hoped, but I still like it. But as usual, like the vision I had in my mind is better than this. I'm still happy. And then the wind effect. It will be like. More plushies, I'm getting attacked. I've been working on making more plushies. I've done completed 9, but I want to reach 11 of them, and that's because, as I mentioned before, I want to change the plush throw count from current 357 to be 3711 instead. Since that would allow more plushies on screen, and by having 11 plushies, different plushies, that's going to guarantee all 11. Like, then only one each will show up, and all 11 will be showing up on that one. But then I just have to make more of them. Got to be so many of them. But each time you throw them, they will fly past in different ways. I think that was those 3 I needed. It looks nice. It looks just about done. Yeah, it does. I'm glad you like it. Yes, I am very close to being done. Just a few more details. I wonder if I should make the wings thicker. Or if that's like too obstructive or something. Or it's better if the lines are smaller. Maybe that is better. Maybe it should be a bit transparent. A lot of small tweaks. But so I'll do like 3 versions of this, I guess. Then the one with with underwear, the one without, because people might prefer without. But then just having the extra with the leaf, just with the leaf, because that would just be fun. Because it would be fun. That's the only reason. Like that, that's a leaf. Quote, so you could see the opponent. Yes, you can see the opponent's balls in Pokemon. I'm sorry, Evelyn, I'm gonna need to go. I need to get ready for work today, but I did have a lot of fun today. Well, thank you for stopping by. I really appreciate that. I really appreciate that. It's been fun having you here. See all the fun you missed. No, but in past streams. Yeah. No, it's been fun. As I said, you do bring a lot of fun with you, and keeping the chat room feeling empty. Obviously, I do have Orimian here, but having a second person who is as active as Orimian does feel great. At least I don't have to worry about having my chat go on like a waterfall, like on the streams. Other streamers who can't keep up with their chats, I've seen that. I mean, I've been on those chats to write something and I just don't see your message. Because when they're getting back to chat, that message is long gone. And they're not reading old messages. Good evening, give spawn 21 heartstrings, sweetness and joy. Thank you for the sweetness and joy. You are sweetness, and fill me with your joy. That's one series of leaves. There we go. Need to reposition. Yeah, that's better. That's better. You should see me when I play a game. I need to get back to the games though. I know I've been neglecting playing them. Let's just see what the schedule becomes next week. And see, because I hope I can still stream. But I do enjoy it. It makes me happy. Makes me not feel alone. You're the sweetest. Oh my. I like being sweet. Trying my best. As much as I can muster. Sometimes it's tricky, but I do try. And then there's one, oh, there's one here too. Gotta find all the leaves. They're hiding. And despite all these sketching layers of all the leaves are copies of each other, because I am redrawing each of them in the line art. There won't be copies of each other in the end. Yeah, these leaves might look differently, but they are drawn differently from each other. It would be fun having lyrics on screen for like songs like this, because I don't know what this song is about. Not that I would be able to read the lyrics while I'm drawing or playing, driving in Euro Truck Simulator. And then when you look back at the VOD and then you see random lyrics appearing on screen, like what's going on? It would be something if we could send 2 video tracks, one to be saved on VOD and one not to, but that would be quite wise, this video streaming. That would be crazy. I think at that point, I guess it would. One idea that would actually kind of work is that I mark which part of the screen that I want Alt have two version of, or like it handles that automatically. I used to say that this text that appears here on the screen, which is this area, will not show up on the VOD, only live. Then OBS handles that and says like, yeah, it's this area, and then it streams picture that is larger than what they're actually streaming. And it's in this larger area, in this expanded area, which you don't see while you're watching the stream, contains a copy of that segment of the screen, but without the element that shouldn't be there. And then when it saves the VOD, it just takes that element, places it in the correct position, and there you go. But yeah, that would be silly to do. Now I should color all the leaves. Should each leave the same color or should it vary in color? Question. Probably make some different colors. Oops, I didn't do the. There, maybe I don't need different colors. Anyway. Slight deviations in color. That's good. VIP, getting a lot of points. Yeah, I made a mistake before where I realized what the mistakes were. First, I accidentally set it to save. Because at the start of a stream, it takes your last 20 streams, removes the last element, and takes what your current score is, which was from the last stream, and puts it at the start, so it actually represents the last 20 stream. And your current score is set to 0 for the new stream. But then I made a mistake because I tried to make the predicted value, then push out the last value. And then I accidentally took the current score again, which is the same value because it's before it resets to 0, and put it at the front. So it actually put the same score at the front twice, and then it stored it as your history. So I guess one, you could say that one of the stream gave you twice the score, but it also removed 2 strings. Then I tried to fix it, but oh, they shouldn't add the current score twice. So I said, it should be 0. So then the next time it still removed 2 streams, but then added score and then added 0. Like, no, that's not. Well, everything is fixed now. Your score shouldn't be affected. I mean, you still have that double day, so, but that will be removed in like 20 streams. But that 0 score that you got, I moved it for everyone because it's easy to do with code. I moved that to last, so today it got removed. Now today, it's not. Now I had to make another adjustment. I forgot to fix that thing. So next stream. So currently you have a 0 as the last day because you only got the last 19. So it's more 18 with 1 double day. And then next stream is going to be removed and be back to normal. Anyway, it's not a... I basically got the prediction working as it should. I'm happy with that. It took a few attempts, but that's part of programming. I'm not sure if I should split every leaf in half. Prediction, of course, doesn't work unless you actually can get score. But still. So it says that I had a berry for dinner last night, and you didn't tell me or show me. So if you go VIP, Ru girl 95. So it says that 123 points plus 1 stream first, but 2 points today. Predicted second. That should be correct. Cool. Snow Killer, who has 128 1 point, so close, but gonna get 5 points today and therefore going to reach the first point position. So that should be now resolved. That's cool. I'm actually glad it's working now. Because yeah, the predicted value before it was all over the place due to several errors on my side. So yeah, I understood the confusion. Everything resolved. Hello, Kobold Snow Killer. I'm calling you by full name. That's when you know you've done something bad. Cold Snow Killer. Or someone called me Pon the Bonibon. Oh no, I messed up. It's just I like reading full names. I don't know why. It's not like I do that with real life people. That would be weird. Almost like I should do it. I'm not going to, but it would be a funny one thing. Like, why are you referring to me like that? Do. There we go. Gonna make a copy of this. Wait, which order was it again? 1510. 15 subtract 10 saturation. The leaves are quite saturated already, so I guess that one doesn't really do anything. It does something. Oh, I forgot to change it. There we go. Now something was wrong. But then we're going to have one more leaf, and it is this one, the funny leaf. The funny leaf. That's what I would call this one. I think pick that one color. Yep, good, all the way. I need to get more than 20 points today. Oh, why? Because due to that error, it's actually, I don't know which one was removed, but you're going to reach, what do you have? 504. Wait, because Edge got 20 points? Wow, you managed to get 20 points today. It's more active than you are. Imagine if he actually managed to get more points than I would. Probably has work and stuff to do. $15. Subtract 10 saturation. Done. DON. But I will put this leaf in a folder. Alright, I need to design on it anyway. I overslept today. Oh no, I stayed up until 1:30 last night. I should go to bed at 18. Well, that's... You stayed up very late then. Well... What do you have to say to your... Well, it doesn't look too bad without outlines. Fine. It's Not my style, but I was thinking that this one probably should have been outlined. Represent that it's like further away. Doesn't really work because of how I did for me. Like that. A lot of small adjustments. It's not like that. Did you a bit of cleanup on the color too with this? That'll be easy. There. Where is it? There. places to fix it. There. Getting attacked again. Lushy rain. There. No, I'm not down here. There. Wait. Up. Yeah, it works. So I did that one already. Of course. Where does all the leaves come from when this is like a desert? Good question. Don't have an answer for that one. What's the name of this person again? Let's see what if Perfect. This will give. I gotta think about plushies again. How many plushies? Thank you for. Thank you for the plushies. I don't think it was named. I know Ari was suggested, so yeah, Ari and Moxie. I'm not sure if I feel those names though. Is the thing. Is that thing. They're not bad names, but I'm not sure if I'll like it for this breakdown. I still haven't got an answer regarding when I should show up tomorrow at the internship. Maybe I get a message tomorrow. I'll just have to wake up early and check the mail. Or I'll just show up there anyway. Is there anything else that some have added to visualize that it is a wind? Okay. No, not really. Gestash. Whoops, I didn't mean to close that. Then I'll just behave with that and then. Because otherwise I was thinking like. like but add says to not be so bright. So it's like adding I don't know. Needs 3 more points. 2 more points now. Honestly, one more than 20 maybe you said. Well, you should be able to achieve that. What if it's better to just that? Well, yeah. I think this would be fine. So let's. It's the windy day. This will be wind A. Oh wait, I didn't see the design of the underwear. I almost said I was going to look up different designs and everything. Why should you design me? What do you mean? You're you have good ideas, right? Name? Oh, no, I said underwear design. But still name. I'm like the suggested names. Still not like fully on board of the names suggested. So I wouldn't mind also having a name that I would be more happy with. For that matter. Oh, yeah, yeah, as I said. I'll make the design of the bra and panties non-matching. Ooh, getting exciting here. Getting some good starting point. Where else? You know, that would be kind of funny. That would be funny. But maybe that's why you thought about it. It is. It is windy. It's very windy. Hiyo, hello. Hey, Rumus. Trying to figure out how to design this in a cute way. Should have. Your right leg. Hi. Hi. Smaller one. There. Oh, I heard a Finnish band Lordi song, the same band that made Hard Rock Hallelujah. Yep. That would be true. That's the... We're getting guests here. Spidey Boy Killer. Hello, welcome. I'm making an artwork here. You wanna see the full artwork? Here it is. Isn't it a silly artwork? What were you up to? Kirby 64, the Crystal Shards. I need to play that game on stream. I played it so long ago. Flash! Oh no, don't look. How embarrassing situation this Brexit got into. Love it. I'm glad you do. How did you go for you? Already loving the pick. Articuno and already pretty bird. Well, yes, this is Articuno. Wait, what does Articuno look like? Articuno. Oh, well, it's not Articuno. Not even the right color. Pretty bird using a Hydro Blast of some sort. The blast breaks dress up. Feel like something I could do. Oh, you mean you're thinking of another? Well, I guess we can do more of this. Let's make this a theme and just make a bunch of drawings of the breaks and just having dress coming up all the time. Can never keep it on. Flash. Oh, I thought it was Articuno rather than Pidgeotto. Well, it's supposed to be Pidgeot. Did I make it that bad? Well, you know, speaking of windy power and blowing the rest off, what do you want to... You should have fun in that situation. That would be... No, why? You just needed a wind effect, I guess. That should be sound effect. Wind. Well, I still appreciate the raid though. Killer. How can I say it? We're getting up to weird things here, so silly things. Okay, it's back to normal now. Don't be rude to Pun, please. We're not here to be rude to Pun. Oh wait. Maybe you are. Maybe that's exactly what you're here for. Probably some response in here. Whoosh! Aha, I'm a wind elemental dragon, you know. Nice fun. That would be a comic frame or something. Like talking to a cute girl. Wait, is your character male or female? I haven't actually considered that. I mean, you have she here, so I guess I would say female. I would assume. I don't want to assume anything. Your character's blue goblin, right? That's what I've understood. I mean, yeah, with the panties and all, I was fair to assume. I don't know if it's fair to assume. Going to have some ad break though, so I'm going to quickly check the surroundings and I didn't realize I forgot to change which network I was streaming on, but it's okay. Be right back. I think I got every gem so far. Come on. Happy eating. Ow. Okay, no mistakes this time. No mistakes, and I have immediately fallen off. There we go. Easy peasy. Oh, I have now healed. Oh, okay, no, okay. I guess not. Haha. I do not need any stinking walls. I need a one. I have been thinking to have Dreambot save the whole chat. Yeah, there we go. And now on this time I will kill it. To see when. There we go. I am very cocky. Trying to remember the name. Cockiest cock. Wait. Cockiest cock. No, wait. No. No, I'm not. I shouldn't repeat that. Do you think there are bombs in this? Oh yeah. Of course there is. Oh. Well, good to know. Fetch me some more meat if you just gonna stand here. I'm not here to serve you. The village of Kogam is under attack, sir. I'm adding the picture. And I've heard that you're going to lead the attack, and I'm going to serve on your side. But I'm not sure if I should cancel. Okay, I'm here to serve you, but not food. Cancel the clip.
Hey, you missed me. That's not allowed. You're allowed to miss me, but you're not allowed to give me damage if you miss me.
Why the death animation is them falling down into the ground? Yeah, that one is. Yes. Just didn't watch where we were going. That game was an experience. So now we should be back. So as I was going to say, I was imagining that comic, which is your character? No, wait, because you know he's Hermes the drag. Wait, who are you? Did you show dragon of your artwork? That was grammar correct. Yes. Did you share an artwork for your dragon? Because I know you have these latest drawings which look very lovely. Because you have drawn like yourself as the goblin, right? Or yeah, is it like goblin dragon or something? I don't know. Yeah, I did show a dragon sonnet recently. So recently I made a bunny sonnet. Oh yeah, wait, now I see. Yes, this is the dragon, yes. But then you have like, because you have one goblin that is like same color scheme. That was kind of like where I got confused. Okay, so you made yourself a bunny and then you put on the bikini and showed off the butt. So it's the other, yeah. So those are, but that's not you. Like that's a different dragon with light blue hair, where you have black hair. That's your character. Yes, I see. I think. Yeah, you then having your character like talking to some lady wearing a dress, and then you just use the wind power to cause the dress to fly up, and then like I'm a wind elemental dragon, you know, a nice polka dots by the way. Embarrassing. And then the girl should be all blushy. Maybe you should make that as a drawing. Okay, I mean I like this, although the hearts might actually be a bit on the larger side. Maybe I should shrink them down. They don't need to be like as huge. Wish I could scale them all down at the same time without scaling down. Like, sure, I can select. Whoops, that's 800. I can select all of them and then scale down, but that's not really going to scale them down the way I need them to scale down. Now it looks balanced. But I mean, this design is cute and all, but it still feels a bit on the plain side, if I'm honest. This dragon might also bite in the back of your oranges and recreate the Coppertone logo with you. Should that be an art trade? I'll draw your dragon doing a wind attack, causing Ponpon's dress to fly up, and then like I'm a wind elemental dragon now. Nice polka dots, by the way. Although I typically draw Ponpon in her standard panties. So that would be like nice heart, by the way. And then you can draw your version of pulling Pon. Well, in that case, you can just Ponpon in a bikini. Oh, Rimini is at 20 points now. Wait, weren't you point last? Now you are 18 points. 20 points. Curamus must have a lot of points now. How much points did it say I have? 504. It's just not updating. Anyway. I still feel like I want to add something more, but no, spammer. But what do you mean? What did you say the design of the panty should be? We need to make it really cute. Gotta make it really cute. Swirls, yes, just swirls. But is that all? You don't have a like more creativity? Just swirls. I could do swirls, but like I wanna add like a heart. A large heart. Maybe keep that in here. Multiple colored swirls. Should there be different colors? That is a good heart. This works. The swirly panties are boosting the wind effect. Oh. There we go. It takes time for it to connect. As in, it just doesn't want to connect. Because it wants to wait out the timer instead of just connecting now. It's OPS. But it did connect eventually, so we're back. Hey, lies and learn. Yes, we're going to learn some lies. Because it was just the internet disconnecting. The stream is still set to live, so you don't have to worry about it. So many plushies are just around today. Crazy. Yeah, no, we went to live and learn. I'm just being silly, as I usually am. I don't know if this is good. What is some different? And it is different, alright. It's unique. It looks different. Because I'm trying to think like what color. I'm trying to find something good here, but now you're at 21 points. Whoa! Celebration! Now you have more than age. You have achieved the goal. Okay, let's make something up here. Disable the effect. That's black. I'm not sure where it's really would fit the Wait, what's it's 120 degrees. And 40 degrees. I'm going to connect that. For some reason that feels more like 180. Yes. Because it doesn't do it more. Because it doesn't do more than 100 degrees rotation, which is annoying. If you want to rotate it to 200, if you want to rotate it more than 180 degrees, you have to like calculate how many degrees that is. You have to take that value minus 180 and insert that as a negative value instead. Do you want squares like these? Oh, I could see myself wearing anyway like that. I'm designing your future anyway. There, that's one like diagonal. There. But then I want to delete the ones that are kind of hard to see. But I can't change the color of all of them. But what I can do is set this to that one is on the edge. So I'll delete the ones. And I have noticed I forgot about the most important line. The seam. I always edit because which one do I edit? There. Perfect. Was eating sunflower seeds. What fair? You were busy. That seems like a very... I tried to say something funny. Very exhausting activities, I understand. No, you're free to be busy, I understand. I'm just being silly. So, but I do want them to be white. Wait, that should be enough. This one. Don't like that. And then I can delete the ones that I was going to use one anyway. Because it's normal mode. Giggle. I'm glad you like it. So, put on this first and then determine. Right, okay. Thank you for the head pats and the cat girl race. I appreciate it. I'm a cute cat girl. What is it? Justice itself is a bit. Ooh, you have you seen the have you seen the cat girl dress before? What is it called? I'm trying to. There. You're turning me grey, just like the dress. You wanted me to fit right in. Well, that didn't happen yet, so I guess it was time for that to happen. I don't remember what the command was. Maybe I should start the bot first. Welcome, Ryan. Thank you. What? But it didn't crash while it was saving. Well, I guess. Well, luckily I do have the whole system of. I just have to go back one more save then. And apparently that was before I even started doing the pattern. Now I would recreate the whole pattern again. It didn't crash while it was saving. I guess it was then. Like it does have a lot of information in the file, but I guess it doesn't have all the information. Unless it's like some kind of online tool to do like a... Because I only need that part to repair, and I can just copy it over. Can't trust that everything else is staying now since the stream is live. Because I definitely saved it, and then I moved over to the next thing to do, but I guess... Whatever. Whatever. Now I'm grey again. Yeah, I guess if I... Wish it could just repair somewhat if I try to get as much as I can out of the file. Okay, I guess there's no such thing then. Oh well. Annoying. Because now I have to redo the whole pattern. I thought I was going to be done with this one soon. Now it's mermaid time and I got green eyes. That's kind of fitting. Green eyes as a mermaid. And then someone comes in. A bunny mermaid, how cute. Sorry, it's not my... And now I have to redraw this part too. Redraw it first then. No, I probably should draw it this way anyway. So, depends. Maybe it really depends which angle. I guess based on the angle, it would make this will be bay. What's that thing on? Da. Oh, I'm blue. I'm blue. Da ba dee da. Same joke every time. Don't think I even have that song on karaoke. I do, however, have Dragos Day, so... Now it just looks all tilted. Yeah, it will be good. Just a bit on the thick side. It will be fun. There you go, but keep this one. Delete from that one. Okay. Time to do the swirls. Whoa! Very cute indeed. Do you mean I'm cute or drawing something cute? I don't even know how I made it. I have to start over. Now I want it to be more perfect than last time. And 20. I have to type minus 20 to work. Wait, what? No! Oh no, this doesn't work. They're too close together. Why? There's VIP point. Hello, Roxys. Roxys, type exclamation point VIP, and you will see. Why haven't you seen the VIP points yet? How long since you were here last? You must not been here in a while. Rabba finished Tommy Fair. No, I wanna keep it. I wouldn't say Evelyn has Tommy Fair though. Fun does. We're different people, okay? You have 9 points in total for the last 20 streams, 4 points a day. So you're the 34th on the rank, but you are going to climb to 23 after this stream. Good job. And if you're curious about VIP, so the top 20 VIP points are getting the VIP role. Well, role. The VIP status, the VIP badge. I was gonna too far away, so I'm not happy with this. Just cut it out. Alright, this one. Wait. What? Wait. There. Let's try 80. See how that goes. Yeah, I see that works fine. What's the VIP command about? It is to show your VIP score, of course. You have achieved 1 point today. Congratulations, White Cat, and you had 25 points in total. From previous 20 streams. So you're going to have 26 points after this stream. Because everyone has a 0 as the 20th stream at the moment due to a mistake. But that's been resolved. And Pon is so... Okay, if you're curious what the VIP points are, the 20 people with the most VIP points, excluding mods, bot, and myself, will get the VIP role. Because White Cat is at 9th position, as it says there in that message. That means that White Cat is a VIP, which is marked with the pink badge with the diamond. And there's 168 users with VIP points. And it also gives you the points of today. And if you finish, and if everyone does not write a single message, basically if the stream ends now, then the next stream you will be in 10th position. That means that someone has passed you this stream, which should be Edge maybe. And Pon is so sweet, she could bake bread and get a cake. Because of how sweet she is. Isn't that just bread from your perspective? I mean, I guess if you're talking about your... I'm just joking about how the bread over there is very cakey. Well, I guess we have to try. I should bake some bread and see if it turns out. If it turns out, if it turns into cake. But the Remain is also very sweet. So sweet, I could eat him. Nom nom nom. And one more for good measure. That should be what should be printed on panties. Measure. I mean, technically you would have the tag that states all the measurements. I was just trying to think of ridiculous designs. Although, because that would be a very thing to show. Ridiculous designs. Let's get that one. And this should be Lordy as well. There. Let's see. I've been too busy playing Wild Assault. Yeah, you've been here, but and getting those points, but you haven't really paid attention because the points are gathered silently. Since you're not informed about them. But I did write. If you go to if you are on the the Bonbon Discord server. No other Pon servers. Well, it is the Paw Pals community, but still, if you're on this server, then you can check the announcement channel, and it will tell you about the VIP scores, the leaderboard. What everyone's ranks are. There. And then this pattern will be placed here. So that was as far as I got last time. Oh, so now I've recreated that. But I wanted to add something really. Chili. Oh, then it has to be added. Top of everything. Roxy's is 81% cute today. Cause green and blue, that's quite an interesting wait, green and blue? Oh, you mean bra and panties. I mean, do you think she's picking... Well, Roxy's... I don't know what underwear you're wearing. If you're wearing a bra and panties, would you always make sure that they are matching in the color theme? It's not like someone is going to peek. Right? No one's supposed to see it. Actually, it was supposed to be a secret. But her secret was revealed. And then I want... cover up the whole thing anyway. Yeah. Oh yeah, I will always be matching. Will be. I guess. I mean, I wish I could be matching. It's kind of hard to find. Because I find a bunch of cute panties that I'm wearing. But I'm not. But that's only panties. There's no matching bras that goes along with panties. Sadly. And also, I don't know what kind of underwear you're wearing. Well, I assume that the normal. I guess that's usually how it goes. But you do kind of know what underwear I'm wearing. Pon is always wearing matching underwear. To be fair. But I wanted to make it non-matching for the fun of it. Then you can make fun of her for wearing non-matching underwear. Making her even more embarrassed. The question is if I should make it bigger bow. Because I actually wanted to add one more thing. Keep seeing pizza commercials and now I want to make a pizza. Why are you seeing these commercials? Where are these commercials? Oh. On TV. Oh. He's watching TV while watching Pon. I guess Pon isn't entertaining enough. No, he's kidding. Maybe I make half of it. And then I mirror it. That's going to be a full one. The TV is the background noise. Oh, I see. You're watching Fun, but you also want some noise in the background. To be fair, when I work on stuff, I do like having some background noise too. Let's go to play ads again. Redeem. Okay, let's see. Invert that. Create a mask. It's not exactly going as I wanted it, but something like that. Now delete the rest. I don't need that. I should have delete. Um, let's see if I can do a rainbow. A very short rainbow. There's a 2. This is a separate layer. So I can move. Adjust this as needed. Is Spawnpon on HRT? No, not yet. I should make a call about that after I have a new phone. I have to wait. Got in. I wish. If only. One day. Why do you need a new phone to make that cool? My phone can't connect. So network. Okay, as a play, I will be right back. I should probably just lay this underneath the other one. In fact, I'll do it right now. There we go. Maybe silly, didn't think about it. Be right back. I'll see what's going on out there.
Grab it. Sometimes the grab doesn't trick him. Can I jump on this? I can. You're supposed to grab this. I mean, there's an exclamation point. I don't get it. Okay, you're on your own, Chestnut.
Great lap. You placed last.
Great lap. Oh, you placed last. Yeah. That wasn't any good.
Haha. I do not need any stinking walls, I need a one. Now to find the real gold cube. And not just a fake one. No, 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 no. Ooh, that was... well, I died anyway. Not having to. Isn't it just... Oh. Hey. Ah, no. Imagine if that worked. Well, I was just kidding. Okay. Slight issue. I don't know what Gogam is. Yeah. So I'll just go and see if I can find it. Dragon Ridge and Gogam Village. Well, that was easy. I guess that could be part of the challenge to not get a game hour. Wow, I didn't know you ran. Shoot me again. Stop doing that and use your guns like they're meant to be used. Thank you. Do you want to shoot me? Oh yeah, you want to shoot me. Please. Thank you. I never thought of breaking the shells like... Wait, how did you break them? What other ways there to... I mean, unless you meant using the cannon yourself. But I cannot use the cannon because I'm just a bunny. Bunnies cannot use cannons. Because this is so incredibly easy. Who made this? How the game is severe slowdown? Well, that character left screen. Here's the win by default. You win! Oh, and took a bit longer. You earned a new... There we go. Get 2 more to... Good. You're just making a statement and here's my butt. Why is it quiet? There we go. It is no longer quiet. Bunny, 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 bunny. Okay. I should add some more. Because I add a bunch of new elements here. I'll need to add some more shading. He's not making the theft any subtle here. I mean, to be fair, it says that everyone knows it's going to happen, so I guess at that point there's no... Everyone knows already. But you're not a good thief if everyone knows that you're going to. Subtract. Saturation. Teraz jest głośniej. Now it's noisy. Yeah, now it's playing. And everybody knows. Gonna steal that car. Or been caught stealing. That's another song too, I think. What's with these songs? Need to add that song to the list. To the playlist. You do know that last word. I have a cat named Goshna. Yes. Goshna means noisy. A noisy thing. Alright, and then one of that. Just want to move this one. There you go. Silly panties. She is nice. That was I named her. The Polish word for noisy. Just in the nominative feminine form. Not in the accusative. I have a noisy cat. That's the accusative. Oh yeah, I did a heart. It's also gone. Now I need to redo that as well. Thought it was going to be done here. But I just got more and more stuff to do. Redo is the actual keyword here. I'll try to make the heart better this time. That poor breaks in. Oh yeah, I will do more art of these breaks than being in these situations. That's why I need a cute name. A cute, silly name. Because she will be cute and silly. And she likes wearing cute underwear. It's like a personality, I guess. I guess that would be a personality here. And then the pattern. Someone knocking on the door and opens the door too. Anyway, the instructions that way. Now we can go back to finishing this. So, 6 points. Yeah, you're definitely above. Still feels a bit on the plain side though. But maybe it's fine like this. It doesn't have to be overly decorative. It's very decorative already. Why did you make me this pink color? No, I haven't saved it in the actual location that the drawings should be. And also the eyes. Okay, this is version A. And then version B with maybe without the parentheses. There was kind of like That's the divining part. If that works. I don't know how else it would work. I don't know if this works. Kind of weird without the brawn. Oh no, she's like. If it helps to make it seem maybe I should have it done on the one too. I don't know, look better making it thin actually. Because it shouldn't look like nipples or anything. Maybe that is looking fine. Version B. The OO version and the kit version. No, the kit version is the version with panties. This is not even the version. Do you want to see it? There we go. Now it's the oh. I'm also curious if I should look like not with the so this would be like this instead. Now it's the version. But I'm not sure if I should do it like that or if this is still like, because it's not meant to be like leggings or anything. Although I've made art where it actually represents leggings. The body is just split in two colors. Even though without it does look more naked. Give it pain. Very not safe work. Should although for these two alternative versions, should it still be I just drawing the panties flying up in the air up there. She's sneaky. Yes. Very much so. Let me see. Ah. I'm just curious if like but I guess I don't have to. Well no, this is fine. let's save this version C. Extra time for it to save. There we go. Now it's not a naked version on screen. But I had to prepare them and publish them. Well then, I'm glad I actually got, well, I would say, I mean, yeah, I finished. Finished. I'm happy with how it turned out. I think I keep it this aspect ratio it has. No need to change that. Next scene, breaks in as her dress was blown away. Yeah, kinda needs. She hasn't realized that. The idea is that she doesn't know. At least. It's been removed, but she's like, oh no, so much wind. It gets in my eye. My eye! But she's completely unaware about her current situation. If she knew, she would be very embarrassed. Oh, why are you running? Yes. Sorry, I was messing around with today, preparing the picture. How much do you see? Quite a lot, actually. What's the check? Oh yeah. Oh, you have a dance again. Like, is Ponton on an HRT? No. I mean, technically, I hydrated for like an hour ago. I can hydrate. Ponpon is not on HRT because Ponpon is a cis woman and does not need HRT. But Evelyn is also not on HRT because I don't have access to that at this very moment. But I'm planning on making I don't know when I'm going to start tomorrow. I will get in contact with the company. I will probably send them an SMS just to see. So what should we draw? What's the title and this description of this one? What's the name of? I still haven't decided for a name. Still not a name of this Brexit. I was also curious if all 3 pictures should be this Brexit, or if this Brexit should just be the first one, and then just a generic Brexit for the other 2. Do you wear bra daily? No. I only wear it for very special occasions. I just don't have enough, found any bras that I like. There's obviously a lot of cup bras, but can't really fit me well against anything. Pidgeotto used Ghost. Wait, but it was a Pidgeot, not Pidgeot. Wait, what? I need to check this. Pidgeot, that's how you spell it. Oh, my internet is disappearing at the very moment. Nice. Not when it was uploading. After it was uploading. Because of course. No, it's not a Pidgeot. It's similar. I'll give you that. But the yellow part on the top of the head is on the Pidgeot, not the Pidgeotto. Which is reflecting kind of like the inverse of how we saw on PG. It's weird how the evolutions works. Pidgeot used Ghost. I wonder can put the name of the breaks in title. Then okay, name. I see. Name of the Brixton. Give me names. Roxys, what do you think? What should this cute Brixton be named? This cute. Look, she got that one ear is white. The fluff is more reddish. If I even made it red enough. I mean, I said I was going to make it a bit subtle. I'm not sure if I agree on making it subtle because it does make it kind of hard to see. I mean, there's a slight difference in hue. Well, maybe it's fine. Name Kurva. Let's see. Random female name for a Brixton. A bad name. Me too. Nicknames for Brixton. Okay, let's see. What is this website? The nickfinder.com/Brixton. Nicknames, cool fonts, symbols, and stylish names. What did cool fonts and symbols have? It looks like an AI generated website or something. April, Ember, seems too often. Blaze, Raxy. That was all I could give. Next names for games, profiles, brands, social apps. I'm Brixton. I know Brixton. I mean, this is literally. These are the people who are actually named Brixton. I'm bad with names. Roxys is hiding in a bunny bear. You're going hiding. We got Serena, Violet. If it's shiny. People must have contributed nicknames here and actually specified if it should be if it's fitting the shiny one or not. Even though this website, as far as I know, is just meant for general name. Well, but still, anyway. Vixie, Scarlet, Flare, Azalea, Sage. That was what Edge was writing all the time before, Sage instead of Saga. Lavender, Ape Shiny. Okay, there's a lot of shiny in a row here. Raven, Gemstone, Amethyst, Pixie, Keiko. I go with simple name Scarlet. Ooh. I guess that will work with kind of the reddish tint. Scarlet was going to be the partner for Ember in my mod. But I can go with it anyway. Pidgeot used Gust. Uses Gust? No, it's past tense, even though it should be present tense. But how do they actually write it in the game? Because it really should be present tense. Should actually be future tense. It's going to use. Praline. Nah, I don't. Opal. That wouldn't actually be too far, like, but I think Scarlet works. That's no problem. I can go with that. Probably thousands of bricks and it's already named Scarlet, but you know, what's there we go. Could always have another one named Scarlet. Paula, Lacey, Wendy, Lacey. Lacey would be the name. If you're named Lacey, you can only wear Lacey underwear. Why not Breakling? It just sounds like breaking. And I think that's that's a bit of a boring nickname, or a name, I meant to say. If the name is just a variant of this species. Tried to come up with one that was like a variant of human, but couldn't really. Uman. There we go. Which is a country. And there might be people with that name too. Oman. What's your name? Oman. Are you sure? So that's just human, but different. Human. Huge man. Okay, well, right, Pidgeot used Gust, Scarlet, what do you, like, how do you write that? And I'm going to check that again. Status changes or something. This isn't even what I was looking for. Status moves. That's still not. Game mechanics. Oh, there's a lot of game mechanics. There's the like status. No, it's not status. It's It should be stat changes. Stat changes. Maybe it's just stat then. Because they had the yeah, this is that, but I want the specifically. That's because stat modifier. And because that changes, we just redirects that modifier. Okay. Here it says like, let's check how it. Scarlet's defense like fell or harshly fell, severely fell. Let's go like Scarlet's defense harshly fell or something. Even though it flew up actually. Or Scarlet's defense rose sharply. Jag är hungrig. Oh, I just ate. Oh, it's jelly now. So that's a good title. I'm going to claim. Probably it's the title so long so I can actually not fit in more characters for on the event art for 2 variants of it. But not that the variants need to be written in the title anyway. For Affinity can only upload one at a time, which is annoying. We're having fajita tonight. Wait, what's that? I heard the name, but I can't remember what it is. The way the picture just focusing from the side of the screen looks funny. Which is also why I feel like it doesn't give the energy I want in the picture. But it's okay. And then hope I can upload multiple. I think Fairfin is the only page site which doesn't allow me to upload multiple at once. Okay, I need a description. This is also tags Pokemon breaks and video. I don't even know how to spell it though. Yes. Female. Undressed. And this underwear. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Wind. Fajita or fajita if you're speaking no, yeah, I was reading kind of like English. A fajita if you're reading according to the English, but fajita if you're actually speaking Spanish in a Tex-Mex cuisine is a stripped grilled meat, usually served with stripped peppers. Oh my. And onions. Usually served on a flour or corn tortilla. The term originally referred to skirt steak. Oh, I like skirts. The cut of beef first used in the dish. Popular alternatives to scarred steak include chicken and other cuts of beef, as well as vegetables instead of meat. In restaurants, the meat is usually cooked with onions and bell peppers. Popular condiments include shredded lettuce, sour cream, guacamole, maybe. Shouldn't be like guacamole. Salsa, pico de gallo, shredded cheese, refried beans, can't fry them just once, and diced tomatoes. Tacos de arrachera is applied to the northern Mexican variant of the dish. Okay. Very interesting. I guess you have to give me some hit. There. And then I copy the keywords here. Here. Although the keywords needs to be different per picture though. Because the pictures are different from each other. Forgot about that. So the second one does not have panties or anywhere, or the second one does not either, but I got like leaf. Alright, I don't know much. Boop, boop, boop. And the third one here. Taking a bit of time to upload 3 of them at once. But I'm doing my best. I wonder if the third one still counts as general rating, because non-sexual nudity exposing breast and genital. Nope, that was not played. Pink Bunny has the widest general category, like the lowest rating category. While Perfinity is probably the strictest one, maybe. Because they get picky or like, oh no, you're showing some underwear. Annoyingly, the annoyance has been solved. I wanted some because on Newgrounds all thumbnails has to be one. I'll have to make you some. Yes, I would love to. Yeah, all the thumbnails has to be one by one, so you you can upload your own, so I could just fix it that way. But I'm using the internal one. Just choose where the crop should go. But I want all three to be cropped exactly the same. But the problem is I can't just use fine adjustments because if you grab the picture and drag it to scroll it, but you can't just move the 1 pixel. You have to move it. It's zoomed out, so 1 pixel is quite a lot of picture on the actual picture. Pixel. But I want to move the pre by 1 pixel, and I can't. I need to move it like 4 or 5 pixels before it starts moving, and then I have to like guess where I should move it back. It's a bit annoying. Now I just need a description. This is the direction named Scarlet. She often ends up Scarlet. She can be identified. I don't know if that's a good way to phrase that. She has slightly redder Still not sure if I actually should change that. It would be even more redder actually. I'm still annoying to update the pictures there. On the fluff and a white ears and often wears a bow on her wrist. But she often ends up in embarrassing situations. I'm still so unsure about it. I should probably just make it a redder and be happy. I actually didn't expect that to happen. Oh wait, because I have effects active. I guess a little bit dark. I mean now it like looks right. I mean otherwise I can go with like pinkish. She knows too. Yeah, I think that's something I would be happy with. Oh, a third punch today. Nice. Oh, 6 hours. There we go, that's that done, and then I'll remove just that. That's the only difference between the two versions. I want a pizza with anchovies. We'll make that. We'll get together. You and me. And we'll make it. And that's that version. Oh. Wait, where is it? Where's the right space? Oh. It's up and down. That's fine. That's why I was... Had to verify one... I'll need to get flour, eggs and yeast, and tomato sauce, cheese and anchovies. What, anchovies for anchovies pizza? Nah, just kidding. Yes, we will get the needed ingredients, unless you want to cook it, bake it, make it without me. I mean, that's fine, I guess. You make your pizza, I'll make my pizza, but we can still try each other's pizzas. That's fun eating what do you mean pizza unacceptable? But it's very windy out there. Yeah, I definitely like it with the stronger color. The only site I can't update it on. I can update it on the Freshfield, but just choosing to upload a new version. But choosing to upload a new version. Yeah. Wrong. No, I want that one. Stop it. I want that one. Now it's swapped. There we go. And this side you can like delete, upload new version, delete old version, upload new version. However, it does not update the thumbnail, sadly. Although it does remember which part of it. So even though I'm replacing the picture, it still remembers the offset I picked. So that's good. Then I don't have to change that. I can just keep it as is. Good. But Ink Bunny I have to do it after. So what was I? She has a red tint on the fluff, a white ear, and often with some power wrist. When she often ends up in embarrassing situations. Oh, cold snow killer first place. Oh, wait, not technically not. I mean, with the total score you have now, you will be in first place. I guess I don't actually have anything else to add to that description. I think that description basically covers it. So I guess I'll just copy that. And then on Affinity is a different system to. Oh, I didn't even do the link on that one. Oops, silly me. Let's go to this picture then. There we have the link. And I can update this so it actually has the link. There we go. This one then goes to Ink Bunny as well. And the only thing I have to do now is fill out all the information on this website. Female, I guess ambiguous, the bird is unsure about. Duo, I guess you could say it's a solo focus, maybe. And it is Scarlet, the new character, so a new tag. And how do I write? Like if I write Foco and then type on nothing. Choco, maybe it was. It's what Coco, not Coco. Yeah, then I write the whole one. Okay, see. I see now. Order some jerky, so I'll have something to snack on next weekend. A bag of alligator jerky and a bag of kangaroo jerky. Oh, wait, are you going to eat kangaroo? Oh, they got the. That'll be interesting at least. Hello, Krista Pie. Thank you so much for reading in. I really appreciate it. Pie to the face, a big, and I neither. Imagine if I had the redeem to throw pie in my face. If I was 3D, I could have it. Thank you. Obviously, this is not the time for this. Oh, another raid. Hello, raiders. Welcome. Krista Pie just raided. Playing Crimson Waves on the Emerald Sea. Amarantine Moon. The title has got more and more complicated as I kept reading. What's the game? Well, like, can you? I do so enjoy an art stream. Yeah, I'm kind of finished. I'm kind of uploading it on that. But I hope you liked the artwork though. This is what I put together today. Well, yesterday and today. I did like. Well, I did finish it today. I think it turned out pretty cute. Hello, Nemery. A visual novel. At the same time, I feel like, of course, it's of course, it has a very long, complicated title. Of course, it's not visual. No. Although I don't know. It's some of them do have long titles. But I hope it's Otome style demo. I don't know what Otome style is. I know what a demo is. What is Otome? Which definitely looks Japanese. So it's not Otome. Otome. I'm currently specifying the attributes for this drawing here, so I can post this on the website. So it's a break and page art. Make sure I get everything needed. What's the rating? The first one will be questionable. I think it's almost like safe as well. It's like really on the border. I'll say questionable to be sure. The other one, safe. And the third one is questionable. The third one is definitely questionable. What's the shared tags? Let's start with those. Those are outside, digital art. Let's see. Lark, I have to raid and run, but good luck. Yes, of course, of course. If you do need to go, if anyone needs to go, even those who have been here all the stream. Also, I completely forgot to increase the streaming quality and no one said anything. It's my fault. Well, I did increase it, but then I did decrease it because my internet started struggling, and then I meant to increase it again, but I never did. I wish I could easier just change it. Currently, I have to go into settings to change it. Because it does tell me at what how much data it uploads. I wish I had like a setting next to it so I can set the value. So I can see what it's at. Much easier. The only time I can see that something's up is when the value is low. Can't wait to try this Jackie though. Never had a gator or a kangaroo before. But what is your kangaroo friend going to think about that? Okay, what's more is the common between all three versions? Wind, wing, tail, wind lift, I guess. There's also wind lines. I could add that. Dress, I guess removed. Come on, you can do it. It should be like pseudo. Nice. Yeah, then it's not an answer kangaroo, so it's not a problem. Ah, I see. It's a feral kangaroo. I guess dipstick ear goes because of that white ear. Ear fluff. Inner ear fluff. Assisted exposure. It's like dress in air. They really should have that. There does not seem to be. Sadly. White fur. Yellow fur. Red fur. I guess that's also like wrist bow. Closed eyes. Eyes closed apparently. I like standing and cloud. Is he no background? Leaf. I guess that's the tags that are shared between all of them. Yeah. This one will have or leave sensor. I guess that's the only thing that changes. That one. And this one has the underway. Gotta take. I guess. oblivious, they call it, like unaware of. I'm not sure if unaware would like. I mean, that's the intention, but. And there we go. I think that's good. Nothing missing now, I guess, is the description. Okay, finally published it. So much typing. So much typing. Oh, I don't know when I didn't fix the... Oh, my internet is so slow now for some reason. Try to lower the quality again and forget about that. Lowered it. Help my patch. So, I guess that's all to that one. I feel like I should want like a version without underwear. Feel like if you prefer a safer work issue version without underwear. Even though, I mean, if you were to look at this picture on where at work, I mean, and the third one is like, not silver version with convenient to leave. Oh whoa. Oh whoa. It's not go now I'm going to play and but I should start publishing this now. Everything looks fine there, there. I have to set this to hidden on Ink Bunny because I need to edit the file. It has the wrong file. Replace. This for the new version. Upload. And after uploading is done. There we go. Done. Upload this one. Not as much work when I used to upload one version. Done. And a share version. Or, I don't know, it would take as long. The internet wasn't so slow today, but it's a bit. Problem uploading. Try disabling the progress meter in accounts. It doesn't even have a progress meter. I think it is like an older version of the uploader. There we go, and then I would change it to upload, publish. Is the lurker? Good morning. Well, I guess good morning to you. It's evening here. If you were curious, I'm going to see if I can increase the quality of it. But I do hope you have a good morning. I will publish the first one. Oh, no, I need to keep this. Oh, I forgot to change all this animation. Ah, it's fine. Digital. Pokemon. Female, I guess, is the focus, so. Publish. Then I can copy this. Paste it here. This. Paste it here as well. Upload this one. And then I can. I have to do one at a time on Fairfinity. I can now pick the second one and upload. Yes, fight the ants. Edge. Fight the ants. Successfully uploaded. Okay, that's one of the new tags. So this one will add a tag type because it's a character. Boom. And I can post the parent picture there. So let's see, same title. This one will be classified general. Copy the description. This time it should have this line added to the description. Copy these tags. Pokemon female. Everything else is correct. Upload or publish. It's already been uploaded. Boom. That's the second one. This site I have to upload it when I want to publish it. And it's the right one. Oh, good. Version of Bush. Why not? And now the third and final one. Ooh. That's what people feel like when I look at these pictures. That's our production. Good thing you don't have any more ads. For now at least. Until, yeah, it's necessary for the website to run, but yeah, I can understand the annoyance with them. Anyways, now it's a little gimmick art. It's too bad for that reason. I'm glad you like it. Yeah, I like the this wouldn't make any sense in the Pokemon universe. I can see like calling it gimmick art does make sense. I haven't really considered that term before. It's a good term. That's the last one. Upload. There we go. Done. This one is done as well. This one is uploading at this moment. Brexha will get over it. Wait, no, she wouldn't. She would be too embarrassed to continue fighting. She has been defeated. She will be too embarrassed to continue fighting. And then here I can just publish. Yes. Water Bunny? Are you sneaking at Water Bunny far? He's at 21st position, so he doesn't even get the VIP. Oh, poor Water Bunny. Where is Kafki at? I think Kafki is lower than Water Bunny. Publishing also on Newgrounds. There we go. And then publish them on Ink Bunny as well. There we go. Done, done, done. Everything is done. All pictures been... Oh, there we go. That's Kafki. 3 points. Yeah. She's not as active here as Water Bunny. Still having anyway. 57th position. There's 168 users. And also, if someone's curious, when you're 20, when you're 20, basically, when you have 0 points, if you lost 20 streams have had 0 points, that's when the activity counter, the activity history is, and related counters are removed from your account. By account, it's not an account, this is the one that keeps track of you on my stream. And you will get removed from the total number of users, because it will no longer keep track of you until you do your first message and get your first point again. Then you're added back. Sorry, we'll never ever again get any points. So I should post them on my server as well. Artwork alert. Here are the 3 versions of the artwork. I think it's today. And with that, shall we finally consider this done? It was fun doing all 3 versions and quite a mess to upload everything, but it's been done. Lurks in chat. Thank you. There's a lurk comment. I would be first if I were eligible. Well, or even I can remove your mod status if you want. No, that's why I made the leaderboard on this server. So you can see that you are first. I'm second. Can you imagine that? Or even having more? I still have 170 points, which is the same amount I had on the leaderboard. I have 470 points, but 35 points today. That's a good amount. Oh, I actually have more points than you have. What do you mean? Oh no. No, keep mods, please. Yeah, I'm not going to remove you as a mod. Even though you haven't really needed to do anything moddy. Mod. I mean, luckily, I have a good community here, so... I got a sword. Yeah, I think that does fit you a lot. So with these, we should go and raid out. If you like the pictures, of course, uploaded on my server as well as the art side. And if you don't know where I post my art, it's posted on these. Event art for Affinity, New Guns, Pink Bunny. You're free to pick whichever you like. So, when I do art, it's an easy job. Yeah, you have it easy. Shall we go visit Janerto? Alright, guys. Goodbye to Japan, but thank you for being here. I hope you can stay for a raid. Looking forward to Brawl. Oh, it's an old schedule, but I will get back to the game. I just have to figure out what my internship schedule is, so I know when I can stream and what my stream schedule will be after that, and I will get back to continue Brawl. It's been so I guess it's been nice to have like quite a break. But who's a cutie? You are a gold wolf cub. Pumpkin is the cutest cutie. Really? I am cute. Well, I was planning on reading out. Been going for 6.5 hours now. But I'm really glad to see you writing your first message. Gold. So if you want to see future streams, just follow. If you don't want to follow, that's okay too. Because we're going to raid it out to Janerto. Okay. I mean, gift one for the world experience sweetness and joy. I should do the raid. There we go. Janerto is a Finnish cyborg. As in, this cyborg has been completed in Finland. Hello, goodbye, Cold Nose Killer. Thank you for being here. Let's go and say hello. He's going to be so happy. He's currently playing SCP Secret Laboratory. But so let's scare him. Let's scare him with a ghost in the chat. Pawn vanishes. You're the one vanishing again. You're the ghost. Ooh. Yeah, sorry, I'm currently vanishing. Sorry about that. Actually, there's a ghost on the stream we're going to, so that's kind of funny. But I will be here more. I'm not stopping. For today, I'm stopping, but I'm not stopping forever. I will be back. And you'll see me again. I'm so lewd at shouting. That good. Oh, that quote-unquote quote. Let's go